50 gold goes to no one. If I did this, you would see. 50 gold goes to no one. No help whatsoever. Help. Did something break? I'm gonna not worry about it. That's fine to do. Not worry about it. Yeah, no, that something was. Why didn't it automatically? Ugh. Automatic ads. Length manual 3 minute every 60. And settings first ad delay 2 minutes. Oh. Okay, there it goes. Now it's counting down. Alright, we'll see if my new I changed up the way the ad warning works, so when there's a minute left, we'll see how that works. In the meantime, we're just I don't know what items to bring for the quests. I don't even know anything about the quests. I don't know anything about the new area really. Like, I'm gonna have to just like find all this stuff. Yeah, start this quest by talking to person outside of place on island, I think. Yeah, so I have to go to this new island area. There's a ferry ring for it. There's a little town and stuff here. Streamer bot? Hello? Maybe it doesn't work for the first ad? What? Why wouldn't it work for the first ad? Or did it sound quiet? Or did it not do them because there's a bunch of them? I guess we'll see here. Did trying to play a bunch of different songs at once mess up? Action cues. Action history. Completed at 10:11. Hello? What's happening now? It said the ads were about to start. So what the heck's going on? I want the first set of ads. Oh, hey, hold on. There's also this. Do I need to restart this? Also, I don't think I hit the save button. That might have been part of it as well. The ad warning didn't play. Also, yeah, this isn't connected properly, so I'm gonna restart StreamerBot. That might fix it. I already have StreamerBot running. What? Well, there's the ad breaks, and StreamerBot wasn't running. Partially connected. Alright, we're gonna do this. Manually put up the fact that there's freaking ads going on. And we'll have to manually shut it down when the ads are when we're back from ads. I don't know what the hell happened there. Or I think what it is that if my computer goes to sleep, I think if my computer goes to sleep, that StreamerBot like disconnects and can't do the things. Auto connect. Well, yeah, hold on. That would help too. Connect. Auto connect, yes. There you go. That'll help. Connect that. So now OBS will automatically connect. Is that why it didn't? I think it was just other things were connected. Oh yeah, OBS is connected now. Okay. Yeah, no, it wasn't connected to Twitch. That's why it didn't do the stuff when the ads were coming up. God damn it! So I need to remember to restart StreamerBot whenever I'm about to do stuff. Okay. Well, deal with that. Also, I didn't set up to start the next battle. This up. Okay, we're battle. Oh, place 5 works theirs. Get some stuff in. Alright. I have to win battles, get assists from buffing. I can only really get assists from buffing if I have enough allies for me to place flag bearer. Alright. Handbrake ended, your community is back, so we should be back. Welcome back. Anyone who was stuck in ads? The Shadow Realm. Store, I can get some scrolls here. Oh, now it shows the levels again. It stopped showing the levels for a little while. Man, I'm about to get this guy to level 30. He's gonna be my first guy to level 30. Let's just buy all these. Alright, well, good enough on that. Welcome. We are looking at doing the new content. They added some stuff to Varlamore. I think, yes, some of this area. Quetzalcoatl storage, Proudspire, Dark Frost. Yeah, this is all new that I haven't seen yet. This island is new. I haven't seen this yet either. Man, I actually need to do some Hunter Guild stuff because I need. Well, I guess I could just buy it, but to get the put more of the Quetzal locations around. This transportation is. It doesn't say it's a Quetzal, so maybe it's not. Anyway, we gotta figure out what we need for questing, and I have no idea. So what I'm going to do is wear this to start with to be able to run around, whatnot. And then I will bring my best in slot melee junk, basically. And we'll equip some of that. That. So that's available, and then I kind of want to also have my ranged crap available. So like this, that, that, and that. doesn't matter which of these, I guess. There we go. So we have range stuff available. I also want to bring my blessing thing, which I forget where I have my Marta's blessing. Where do I have that sorted into? Oh, for the teleport. Right. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Random stuff. Bring a handful of gold. Sometimes you need gold, and then yeah, for the most part, you usually can get all the things you need in the quest areas. So let us go to oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I do want some runes for teleportations. Shift click, deposit all. Okay. Should be what I want. And I want to switch to normal. Spellbook. And we can go to Civitas Fortis and yeah, start trying to figure out what quests we haven't done yet. Death on the Isle. Ethically acquired antiquities. Investigate the empty display in the museum. Aha. Let's check this out. Let's pet Renu as we pass by her. She's precious and deserves all the pets. Wait. Yeah, what? Okay. It does eventually go away. I was about to say, they still haven't fixed it where your offhand item... Anyway, I guess it does go away. We're fine. Hello. Welcome to the Grand Museum. Hope your visit is a pleasant one. If you have any questions, happy to help. Tell me more about the early history of Varlamore. Well, when it comes to the existence of Varlamore, it is Zurich we have to thank. During the Age of Strife, many refugees fled Corinne over the previously unexplored Custodia Mountains. There were three notable groups of refugees. First group, the, Talcasti, settled in Tlatley Rainforest. Where they initially lived nomadic lives, they eventually started to establish more permanent settlements, with Tal Teclan being the first. Next group were the Pericans. They first settled right here, building the town of Fortis, or Civitas Fortis, as it eventually became. Finally, we have the dwarves. These were refugees from Lovacane, who established a home beneath Ralos Rise, becoming known as the Dwarves of Camtorum. Was there any friction between these groups initially? Oh, very much so. The dwarves, just as they do today, mostly kept to themselves. However, the Talcasti and Pericans came into conflict over various matters. Yeah, humans. Fucking humans. That's how it goes, isn't it? Not the case now, right? What brought them together? As you may have already guessed, it was a religion. Long before leaving Corinne, the Talcasti have taken to secretly worshipping Ralos and Renewal. After arriving here, they were able to openly practice the religion for the first time. Over time, the Pericans started to adopt this religion as well. As the two groups came together, the population of the region started to rapidly expand. This eventually led to the construction of, Tempestus, with it the founding of Varlamore. Are there still distinctions between the Talcosti and Pericans now? Yes and no. These terms are no longer used to describe people today. Since we united, we have all been Varlamorians. However, you'll still find many traces of our previous divide. For example, here in Fortis, you'll find yourself surrounded by Perican architecture, whereas over in the Tlati rainforest, the influence of the Talcosti remains clear. Names are another good example. Indeed, look no further than our rulers. For most of our history, we were ruled by the Tullus dynasty, with Tullus very much being a name of Perican origin. However, we are now ruled by the Arkan dynasty, whose name can be traced back to the early Talcosti nomads. Alright. So where did the name Varlamore come from? The name comes from the river Varla that separated Talcosti and Perican territory. What was once the symbol of our divide became the symbol of our unification. Wow, thanks for the info. Alright, let's look at this empty display. What's up with this? Be aware that the diadem normally displayed here was recently stolen. The Grand Museum is willing to pay a high price for information that leads to its return. High price? I guess I am somewhat of an expert in finding things for museums. I should talk to the curator, find out some more. Oh, I got a new music track as well. I should probably switch to the area mode for music. Hello. Welcome to a Grand Museum. Yeah. I feel like we got through religion and recent history to some extent in our discussion. Anyway, tell me about the empty display. Oh yes, Zerna's diadem. Quite a shame, isn't it? Do you know anything about it? Afraid not, but maybe I can help find it. I have managed to return stolen property to museums in the past. That would certainly be most appreciated. The local guards said they'd investigate for us, but it's not proven to be a fast process so far. I was starting to consider trying to find it myself, but I'm no detective. Doesn't seem to me like anything else is even out of place. Perhaps you'll have better luck though. Maybe you can have a look around for any sort of clues, see if you can find anything wrong. I'll do that. Hopefully I can find something. Thanks. Okay. Hello. I'm a bold adventurer. Ah, a very noble profession. Hello. Hope you're enjoying the museum. Okay. Is there any more inspection? Ah, on closer inspection, the glass does appear to have been tampered with. Looks like the work of an expert. Some specialist tools have been left on the ground. Presumably, they were used for no good. Don't think I'm going to find much more just lying around. Maybe I should try asking if anyone nearby saw anything. That was what I was thinking when I talked to the academic, but you know, fuck me. Hello there. Can I help you? Yes. I was wondering if you'd seen anything unusual around the museum lately. I don't think so. That's a shame. Thanks for your help, useless person. How about you? Did you see anything unusual around the museum? What's sort of unusual? I'm looking into the missing diadem display. Oh, sorry. Don't think I'd be much help. Well, thanks anyway. Fucking useless. Alright. Curator. Hello. About the empty display. Not made much progress yet. Okay, you're welcome. I'm totally of help. Right? Has this random tourist seen anything weird? Hello there. Have you seen anything unusual around the museum? Now that you mention it, I did see somebody sulking around here recently. I thought they looked a little shifty at the time. You did? Do you know where they went? They left through the front door and turned right towards where they have those big birds. Ah, around the Quetzals. Thanks. Quetzals? You learn something new every day. Alright, loser. Alright, so they went out the front of the museum and turned right. Alright. These guards are unable to be talked to, but we can talk to this person. Regulus. I wish to return to Varrock. Have you seen anybody suspicious around? Kinda suspicious. Maybe someone carrying something out of the museum, perhaps. Well, come to think of it, there was this one person carrying some sort of case. Came along and asked if he could have a go with my bird. He asked if he could have a go with your bird. Yes, I thought it was quite strange. I told him no, and he made his way east towards the coffin. To the coffin. Okay, I guess I'll go and see if I can find some more leads there. Thanks for the help. Cool. East towards the coffin. Isn't that the marketplace? The coffin? Bizarre coffin. What the heck's the coffin? Oh wait, that's west. He went east towards the coffin. Oh, so he asked if he could have a go with the bird, and then went over here to the freaking ships. Okay. Have you seen a man with a case? Why do you want to know? Well, I'm looking for something. I think he might have it. Don't think people would really like us talking all about their travels. But we could use a hand. Think you could do us a small favor. Oh, as long as it's just the one favor. We may need to get our old sails stitched up, but haven't had a chance to get away and have it done. Hard to believe that Trader Stan had these clothes enchanted. To restitch themselves so we can't ruin them, but the sails were too much to ask for. Some people's priorities, huh? Suppose I can help? Alright, there's a crafting store just down the road. They should be able to fix them all. Okay. The crafting store. Oh, gosh. Oh, fucking... Stop. Crafting store. That's this right here. Okay, south. Dumb idiot. Where the fuck are you going? I'm trying to open the map. I feel like I want to bump the sounds and such up a little bit. Actually, we'll leave that down a little. Alright, they wanna... Where's the crafting shop? I thought it was right here. No, it's right here. Here to do some crafting, got some supplies that might help. Hoping for some help. Sort of help. Got these sails that need fixing up for the charter ship. Crew thought you could help. In that case, I'll help you out as long as you can do me a small favor. Oh, gosh. Alright, what is it? Tell the charter crew that Fatima says thanks for the latest shipment. Oh, okay. I'll be sure to pass on the message. Alright, and the sail's over. Sure. Okay. Have fun with that. Alright, have fun. Cool. There we have it. Might not look the prettiest, but they'll be sturdy enough for the job. Cool. Thanks. Take care. Come by the shop whenever you need any crafting bits and bobs. Sure. Thanks. Appreciate it. Wonderful. I help you. So about that man with the case. Oh yeah, you're meant to be getting our sales fixed up, right? Here they are. Oh, and Artigo says, thanks for the latest shipment. Oh, that's great. Always nice to hear from a happy customer. Anyway, the man with the case. Gray-haired fellow, right? Yeah, he came by, asked if he could have a go with our boat. Told him that's not really how this works. And then what? Where do you go? Well, we explained how it does work, and then he asked us to take him to Port Sarum. Port Sarum? I see, thanks. Alright. Well, might as well charter to Port Sarum, which is over here. Okay, that's fine. I brought my gold, basically for this reason. Alright. Hey, you. Do 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 do. Did you see a gray-haired man with a case? Yeah, I know the one. Came all the way from Fortis, right? Right. Do you know where he went? Wandered up north, I think. Said something about trying to get a hold of some runes. I see. Thanks. Headed north, trying to get some runes. There's a rune shop right up here, isn't there? Yeah. Magic shop. Classic. Hey, Betty. Hello again. What can I do for you? Have you seen a gray-haired man with a case? Oh, the one with the monocle? Yeah, he did come in. Let me guess. Asked if he could have a go with your runes? What does that even mean? No, he came in looking to buy some runes, but he didn't really know what he was looking for. Where did he go? I don't know. He took a look at my stock, but didn't see what he wanted. He then left. Have you got any idea what runes he was looking for? I did take some notes. It was driving me crazy, trying to make sense of it. Can I take a look? Be my guest. Good luck making sense of them. What? Betty hands you the notes that she'd taken about the strange rune order. Oh boy. One that lets me travel but not fight. That's Law Rune, right? 3 that are needed to grab but not weaken. Air? For a telegrab? 1 that doesn't make food but instead makes gold. Cosmic? Or not cosmic. So 1 fire rune, 3 air runes, 3 air, 1 fire? I think that is air? Yeah, Farrock, that makes sense. Alright. Romeo, have you seen that guy? Heard Julia died. Cousin and I are getting on. Benny, have you seen the guy? Oh. Who do I talk to here? Who are you? I'm in search of a quest. I'm a fur trader, not a damsel in distress. Alright. Well, talk to Eris. Maybe he talked to her. What? No, neither of those. Where is he trying to go? Wait a second, he came to Varrock. Did he ask to have a go with the birds over here in Varrock? He's trying to travel around. I don't know where he's trying to get, though. It's a problem. Let me double check something. ethically acquired antiquities. Came in to buy some runes, but left as she didn't sell the ones he was after. Made some notes. She also mentioned he was wearing a monocle. Between these notes and the description, I can hopefully track him down. Okay, so he wears a monocle. He's gray-haired. He might not necessarily... So he's probably just in Varrock somewhere. No thanks. I'm looking for a gray-haired man with a monocle. Did he go to this museum? He might be trying to fence. He's probably trying to fence off. Wait a second. It's not the curator, was it? The curator have fucking stolen it? Wait. No way. Looking for Zerna's diadem. Zerna's diadem? How did you... how did you come to hear about that? It's not something you hear of much around these parts. Well, it's missing from the Grand Museum in Fortis. I was hoping to try and find it. What awful news. I'm not sure I can help you with that, though. Okay, if you say so. Storeroom? Where's the storeroom? Oh, over here, I guess. Search the crate, find Zerna's diadem, along with various other artifacts that don't seem to belong here. Well, what do we have here? Wonder what our local curator has to say about this. Search the crates, find a discarded label. Property of the outpost. Contact Jorl if lost. Interesting. It's beautiful, isn't it? I guess you're right. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, curator, what the fuck is up with you? What are you up to? Welcome to the Museum of Varrock. So I found Zerna's diadem. So you found the diadem? That's wonderful news. I'm sure that the Grand Museum will be thrilled to hear it. Do you know... What the fuck is this camera thing? Do you know where I found it? I... No? Why would I? Be honest with me, curator. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't just steal artifacts and claim them as your own for the museum. Steal? I would never. You need to get your facts straight. The other museums will never trust you again. They'd understand my actions. I'm just trying to preserve history. What if it's cursed? Could be dangerous. You're not above the law. You stole. What makes you think you know better? The fact that I had to save this artifact at all says enough. Needs to be kept safe. Think of the children. Shame on me. Does that give him shame? Think of the children. That's not true. They can see it anytime they visit Varrock. It's free. You ought to be ashamed. For what? I'm only doing my job. Well, this will destroy your reputation. Everyone will think you're a thief. There we go. Oh, nonsense. Any real historian would... Oh, what? Okay. Alright, yeah. Varlamore might never let you and your colleagues visit again. I've done Varlamore a great service. They just don't know it yet. if you're looking for stolen goods, I can get my hands on that should that should actually make them feel ashamed. Like somebody's offering their thieving services. What? Is this really how people see us? There you go. How would you feel if someone came in and stole all your stuff? It would feel terrible. Wait. Do your colleagues know what you've done? What do they think? Yeah. What do your colleagues think? I haven't had time to inform them yet, but I will. I just have to get my story straight. Sure. Oh my gosh. No respect for your colleagues in Varlamore. Not embarrassed to have stolen items in your collection? I don't know if that... Not embarrassed. I just put it in storage for normal reasons. Why should you decide who keeps their artifacts? Yeah. What? Only one willing to protect them? What? Is everything here stolen from other museums? Nothing here is stolen from other museums, or, I mean, nothing is stolen at all. And just keep claiming these stolen goods as your own. Didn't steal anything. They're ethically acquired antiquities. What do you mean? How'd you come into possession of Zerna's diadem? I've heard all about your travels back here with it. Well... Alright, here we go. Naturally, as soon as Varlamore opened, I was keen to visit their Grand Museum. There was a big event over at the Colosseum, so it was nice and quiet, perfect for taking in everything the museum had to offer. All of a sudden, I heard a strange noise coming from behind me. It was a thief. He'd stolen Zerna's diadem. I had to act quick. I called upon my skills from my time in Veracard and showed him what for. He went down easily, but I was left with a conundrum: what to do with the diadem. This was a priceless artifact, and it was at risk. I knew I had to be protected, and there was nowhere better than in Verac. So, what happened to the thief? No, I don't know what to do. You can't just be taking things as your own. Only wanted to keep it safe. I guess I panicked. Do you a deal. If you're arranged for the safe delivery of the diadem back to the Grand Museum, I'll let them know it's taken care of without mentioning your name. Okay, I'll have it sent back at once. Thank you. I'll head over there and let them know. Okay, bye. Such a stupid quest. Pet Renu before we pass by her. Give her all the head pats. Look at Renu. She's so precious. Listen to her. She's so precious. Oh, listen to Renu. Also, I didn't realize that we have battle time. Let's do battle. We have an assistant with Mono Bear. Let's go. We've got a focused flying rogue. Nice work, team. Proud of us. I knew we could do it. That goes to the one and only person that is here. They get 3. Oh wow. I'm still gonna give them 5. It's fine. I like giving my allies more gold. It's just more valuable to give them more gold when there's actually more of them. Oh, yeah, the mage can damage a lot of different things, but Musketeers will give me a unit scroll. Alright. Hey, you. So, about that empty display, what number that is. Are you getting on with your investigation? Turned out to be quite the saga, but I found it. Zerna's diadem is on its way back here as we speak. It is? Great news. Where'd you find it? It was a little far away, but we'll save that story for another day. Well, what matters is that you found it. Now, I guess you'll be expecting the reward for the display mentioned. Here you go. Wow. Just trusts me that it's on its way back. Gosh, I could have just told him that it was on its way back without even fucking tracking it down. Amazing. Wow. 5K. Amazing. I guess that paid for my fucking trip. I don't need this. Cool. Great. I wonder if I should go talk to Jorl at the outpost. Because apparently there's something that he lost that's at the fucking Varrock Museum, but I don't know. I don't have a quest for it. I don't care. Actually, I'm very fucking curious about that. Like, can you even say anything to Jorl? Also, we got a pet Renu because we're passing by Renu. Look at her. She's so precious. Alright, we'll only pet her once this time. Bank's all the way over there. Is there a closer bank I could have gotten to? I don't think so. Jester! How's it going, Jester? I'm doing the quests. I haven't got my Phoenix yet, but I'm doing the quests. Figure I'll get that taken care of. Why did I come to the bank? I already forgot. Oh, I wanted to go see Jorl, so... what's the thing that has the teleport to get there? Necklace of Passage, I think? Yeah, outpost. Yo, Jorl. Feel free to browse the room next door. Oh, okay. Axe of Arav. Pair of old boots. Boots were worn by Randus. Interesting, I guess. The mysterious adventure. Oh, that's probably the oh, spreading of a brave and intelligent adventurer who goes by the name Fission Phoenix. She has talked to a great many people, helping solve problems, improving their lives. List of achievements include confronting the demon Derelith with the sword Silverlight, returning the skull of Ghost so that he may rest in peace, collecting ingredients for the chef in Lumbridge to make a cake, helping Dr. Feckenstrain create a monster, being launched from a cannon wearing a gold helm just to help an old dwarf, meddling with Mourner's soup in West Arduin, shearing many sheep to help Farmer Fred, sabotaging the plans of the Black Knights with just a cabbage, turning a chicken called Ernest into a man, participating in the fishing contest, winning the first prize, searching for a lost cat, and then returning its kitten. The list goes on, so we can see that it's destined for great things. Gosh. So dumb. Yeah, so you can't tell Jorl about, like, hey, the Varrock Museum has something that's addressed to you. Why help? Why help? Thank you, Jester. You're so nice. You're so nice. You're so nice to me. Oh, I don't know why you're so nice to me. It's so nice. I love you, Jester. I don't know what else to say. Stay subdivision. That's so nice. I'm like, I don't know what to say about it. Besides, it's so nice. You're so nice to me. Wow. Alright, Heart of Darkness. I do want to do Heart of Darkness. I still haven't started Hope Spear as well. It doesn't matter because it's a mini quest. It's meet and greet. Outer Fortress. Yeah, it sounds like a very quick quest to run through. I haven't gotten to any of the new areas yet. Everything that they've done so far has been areas that already existed. Yeah. I guess it just goes to show Jester's the best, and you should go subscribe to Jester. That's what I should do. What? The fuck? New Twitch. What the fuck? Why didn't it? Oh my gosh. There. Yeah, I forget what the plugin. Oh yeah, it was this plugin. Twitch Live Loadout, I think? Is this the one that it was? Twitch token is valid. Twitch API limit. I think it's this. I think it's this RuneLight plugin. Twitch Live Loadout status. Oh, it doesn't say it. It doesn't show the. When I hover over it, it tells me what it is. It's Twitch Live Loadout status. Donation. Oh wait, no, this is the little loadout. This is the one that you can see what my current skills and bank and everything is. That's not the one actually, unless it's. Hold on, configuration. Here, let's look for Twitch. It might just be this one, Twitch, and I got the authentication token. I don't remember. I'm really not sure, but it's probably one of these two. Yeah, I don't. It might actually be this one, and then what it does is it shows it in the channel tab of your thing. So if you're in a chat channel already, that might not work. So like, yeah, chat channel. So I'm curious how this. Did I have to sign into a chat channel? I forget how this worked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jester. But I mean, you have the thing where, you know, the text to speech just reads out every chat message, which I thought I might try to do something to get that ability. But I don't know. Where was this new quest? Here? In this tiny little house? Emilio, hello, can I help you? I don't know. Can you? Hang on. What? Hang on, you're one of them. Okay. Oh, Easterners. Okay. Like, I was like, is this a weird, like, freaking... I thought it was like a, some sort of, like, not slur. I mean, like, I'm thinking of, like, slur as in, like, slurring your words type of slurring. You know, not like a bad word type of slurring. I thought they were saying like adventurer in a really weird way. Like they were, I don't know. Anyway, Easterners. You're one of them Easterners, aren't you? I suppose I am. Oh, Guani. I'm Emilio. You might be just the person I need to help me out. Exciting new business venture. Oh boy. Meet and greet. What business venture? Well, as an Easterner, I'm no doubt you're all too familiar with the wonder that is the Cabot. Cabot? Cabot or Cabot? You don't know, but how could you not know? My life was changed forever when I tried one. Believe it or not, I never used to be keen on opening the kingdom to outsiders. In fact, I even spent some time as part of the Varlamore movement. Varlamore movement. Then I tried a Cabot and changed everything. If that's the kind of food you Easterners can make, a Cabot can make, then as far as I'm concerned, you're welcome here any day of the week. Okay, but what's a Cabot? Cabot, amazing blend of meat, spices, and salad. Okay, so it's like Cabot, but with like other stuff, I guess. Meat, spices, and salad all wrapped in bread. Genius. Oh, kebab. Okay. Kebab, brilliant. What do kebabs have to do with this business adventure? Quite simply, I wish to bring the kebab to Varlamore. Everyone here deserves a chance to taste their brilliance. You get kebabs from the Drunken Dwarf random event. He just gives you a kebab. Do these guys not... Did random events not come here? So you're opening a kebab shop. I see. So what do you need help with? Well, my hope is to blend ingredients from the East with ones from right here in Varlamore. And the result will be a mighty kebab, just like you and Easterners make, but with a Varlamorean twist. Problem is, some of the ingredients I've ordered haven't arrived yet. Would you be able to go and see what the delay is? Which ingredients haven't arrived? Still missing Caridian spices. Spice merchant in the bazaar was sorting that out for me. Don't have the buffalo meat either. That was coming from Alba at Artist Farm. Guess I can see where they've got to. Alright, look forward to your return. Alright, so go check the farm and the market. Okay, I can do that. Interesting. There's wealthy citizens there, here, and there, but again... Alright, Spice Merchant. Little burst of spice makes everything taste nice. Can get it here. I hear about a missing delivery. I'm betting Emilio sent you, right? Yep. Good news is that his spices arrived this morning. Bad news is I can't get the box open. Fucking weakling. Also, I have a sword. I can cut through any tape. First time I've ever had an order from spices from the East, so I needed to find a reputable supplier. Ended up going with a guy called Ali Morsane, who seemed like he knew his stuff. Oh boy, it's Ali. Thing is, he's gonna unlock the box to make sure the goods can't be stolen, but hasn't told me how to unlock it again. Alright, let me take a look. Why are these numbers darker? And I'm trying to discern like which number is darkest. It looks like it's, I don't know, 2, 5, 4, 6 or 6452. Ah, there we go. Oh, you did it. I have these sent over to Emilio right away. Thanks for the help. Alright, cool. Go mention it. Is there even quest helper for these yet? There is. Ordering, release date. There we go. Help. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow, thanks. Absolutely love it. You're amazing. I'll swoon over you. What the fuck? Oh, I thought... Wait, what? Why is Desert Treasure 2 listed after... What? I set it to order by release date, right? What? Okay, whatever. Anyway. Buffalo. Didn't he say somebody's name in particular? How's it going? Work is going very well. Very good, thank you. Alright. Oh, is this some other type of dog? Oof. Alba. Guessing you must be Alba. Emilio sent me to check up on his meat order. Ah, yes, apologies, but we've been dealing with a bit of a wolf problem recently. It delayed some of our orders. Wolf problem? To help? Well, we'd never say no to extra help, and it would mean being able to get to work on Emilio's order faster. Alright, what do you need done? Wolves have a den nearby, directly west. Most of them don't cause too much of a problem, but there's a big one we've been struggling with. Alright, cool. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright. Fighting a wolf. Let me guess, it's like actually like a weird, difficult boss. Also, this is that wolf den that like looked that you couldn't enter before. Here we go. Cool. Interesting. Also, these are like really high levels, aren't they? No. They're aggressive. Grr. Oh, I didn't bring a... Oh, gosh. Yeah, never mind. Ah! Alright then. Oop. Never mind. That might have been a difficult boss fight if I was only at the level for it. Oh, I can't see the wait, hold on, switch view. Difficulty experienced, standalone, length short, recommendations, combat level 60. Okay, yeah, if I was only 60 combat, maybe that would have been less of a cakewalk. Yeah, it's dealt with. Nice. Well, while you were gone, I was able to get his order finished. Alright, it's on his way. Awesome. Cool. Actually, I think if I teleport, that's probably the faster way to get back to Emilio. Out of run energy. Should have brought a stamina pot. Alright, Emilio. Have you gotten the stuff that was supposedly sent over to you already? Alright, thanks to your good work out there, all the ingredients have arrived. Now we moved on to the critical step, the recipe. Outside, I've gathered the finest group of connoisseurs who will assist us in finding the perfect ratio of ingredients. Oh gosh. Where did these connoisseurs come from? Oh, I just went into a local pub and promised a free drink to anyone who would help. I see. Are you sure they're going to give us the most reliable opinions? Of course, people like them are going to be our top customers. Fair? Imagine. You've been out late at your local establishment, and before heading home, you find yourself in need of the perfect late-night meal. That is where we come in, if you're sure. Absolutely. Now, before we get our recipe sorted, I've allowed our friends outside to try the ingredients individually. They'll have already formed some opinions on how much of each is right. Head out there, have a chat with them, see if you can work out the perfect ratio of meat, salad, spice, and sauce. Okay. Sounds annoying. Alright. Alright, what are your thoughts on ingredient ratios? Well, the main thing is make sure you're not putting too much salad in. You want there to be twice as much meat as there is salad. Okay, thanks. Alright, hold on. Let's make some fucking notes here. Where's my little note? Notes here. 2 eggs, meat, 1 per salad. Okay, thanks. Alright, what are your thoughts on ingredient ratios for kebabs? Don't overdo the spice. You want to make sure there's less spice than there is salad. Less spice than salad. Okay. Ah! Oh gosh. Ads are about to happen. Oh dear. That's the one. That's the 1 minute warning. So that's the 1 minute warning for ads. We'll get the last of these, and then we will break for ad time. All right. Thoughts on ratios? Sauce is essential. Want there to be as much sauce as there is spice and salad combined. Sauce equals spice plus salad. All right. Okay, thanks. So, yeah. Ads are about to happen, so we are going to take a look.
Banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
Ads are happening, so we'll take a little break. We'll be right back. Oh gosh, what is happening? Oh, the ads haven't started yet. What? We're waiting for the ads to start. I'm so confused now. Okay, maybe I need it to be 60 seconds for the I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm. Were they... It's gonna happen any second now, I promise. I'm gonna be right back.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
There it is. Alright. I'm gonna get some more water, maybe a snack. again. I missed the return from the ad noise. So yeah, I set it up so that the noise that plays for the 1 minute warning, and then also the noise that plays for the return from ads, is randomized a little bit from sounds that I got from sounds from Film Cow. Film Cow did released a bunch of just sound effects. I found and picked a handful of them to use for that purpose. So it works. Well, I assume it worked. The anyway, so now we have the key. Alright, have I worked out the ingredient ratios yet? I think so. Let's see how it works. Alright, currently got 1 portion each. You can fit up to 4 portions of each. Alright. There needs to be less spice than salad. So salad needs to be at least 2. Yeah, this is easy. Meat has to be at 4. Salad needs to be at 2. There needs to be less spice than salad. And the sauce should equal the spice plus the salad. Sweet. Easy day. That should be perfect. Alright, 4 portions meat, 2 portions salad, 1 portion spice, 3 portions sauce. Happy with that? Sounds good to me. Alright, take this kebab to one of the connoisseurs, see what they reckon. Alright. Randomly, you. Fantastic. Brilliant stuff. Have you seen what our connoisseurs reckon of that kebab? They loved it. Excellent. Ready to start selling now? Not quite. One final thing we must do. We now know we have a winning recipe, but we need the rest of Varlamore to know as well. Right? How do we do that? Marketing! No, just the place to do it. Visit Lilia at the Colosseum. Take her a sample of the kebab. She will beg us to let her help sell them to the people. Okay. Meanwhile, it's battle time. Let's go, team. Nice work. Let's see. I have 2 allies. One of them is getting 50 gold. Yeah, whatever. I do get the gold from this stuff, so I probably get more gold from that than I get from the battles themselves. Yeah, Centurion just nice. Cool. Alrighty then. Alright, who's the person I have to talk to? Some lady? Miss Gloria. Gladiator. I feel like they're over here. Why?
That's the board.
Fine. Doing new quests.
Yeah.
You know.
And fun.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
So precious.
Duelist. Alright, what's the name of this person I'm supposed to talk to? Meet and greet. Lelia in the Colosseum. No idea who Lelia is.
Alright, have fun.
Okay. I think I've left some of my loot in there. Can I get it quick? Nice try. But if I share some of it, do not care for wealth long. Okay then. Gladiators. Venomous, bank chest, gladiator. Lelia. There we go. I was on the wrong side. Want help. Emilio sent me to speak with you. Looking to market another one of his business ideas, eh? Will cost him double this time. We still haven't cleaned up the mess he made by his last great idea. Is this a common occurrence? Emilio having ideas, or said ideas not being very good? Well, yes to both, I suppose. Well, he seems very confident about this one. Alright, let's hear it then. Wants to bring a new type of food to Varlamore, kebabs. We have them over in the east. Here, he sent one for you to try. I must admit, I'm somewhat impressed. Emilio might be finally onto something here. So, help? Yes, and it's your lucky day. We have an advertising spot open before the next contest. The last promoter had to pull out suddenly. Excellent, so how does this work exactly? Nice and simple, really. Before the contest starts, we run a couple of adverts before local businesses and get a few minutes to promote your product however you feel suitable. In some cases, we allow promoters to make use of some of the Colosseum creatures as part of their advert, provided I deem it suitable. And would our kebabs be considered suitable? Well, I suppose they did impress me, and we do have a young Minotaur spare from that promoter who had to pull out. Very well, you can make use of him. Great. So, what do I do with this Minotaur? You want to convince people to buy these kebabs, right? I'd suggest you head on in, take a bite out of one, and then give the Minotaur a good kick. He'll pretend to go down in one. The audience will love it. Would the Minotaur be okay with that? Why wouldn't he be? Guess I really don't know much about Minotaurs. If the crowd is happy, he'll be happy. Now are you ready? What, right now? Yep, next contest starts soon and we don't have another slot for weeks. Sure, why not? Alright, get to it. Welcome to Fortis Coliseum. We have a thrilling event lined up for you today, but first we have something new to show you. Introducing the kebab. This delicacy comes straight from the east and is just the thing to give you the strength you need after a hard day of work. Indeed, observe the strength provided by a single bite of one. Huh? Human eat friend? What? No, it's a kebab. The meat is buffalo, I think. Kebab is Minotaur? No, it's buffalo. Human eat Minotaur. Human die. Oh dear. Oh no. I'm being attacked by a Minotaur. I'm so worried. Ooh. Oh shit, he has like a magic attack or something? Ah. Take that, you. You put on a good performance in there. The crowd seemed very impressed. What about the Minotaur? What about it? You got out of control and you killed it. Saves the Beastmaster a job. It could have killed me. You said it would be safe. You survived, didn't you? I don't see the problem. Okay, then. Now I need to get things ready for the next slot. Why don't you head and tell Emilio about the good impression his kebabs made? Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, Emilio. Given I've already served our first customers, I take it your trip to the Coliseum was a success. Well, I had a complication, but apart from that, it went very well. Done a great service to Varlamore, friend. Thanks to you, all here will be able to indulge in the joy that is kebabs. As thanks, I will offer you a special price for any kebabs you buy. So I don't get to share any of the profits, given I helped set it all up. Sorry, friend, but I must prepare some more kebabs for our next customers. Till next time, bye! Sure. Whoop-de-doo. Wow. GE average 108. Does it heal more than a regular kebab? A regular kebab has like a random value that it can heal, right? Also, I could use a couple actually. I'm gonna save the Heart of Darkness for last because that one's the that's one part that one like is a continuation of the quest line. So let's do that one last. Which means we need to get to the new island. On our way there, it might be worth checking out the new agility course. Alright, what's going on over here? Can I just start it? Without even talking to anyone? You over there, over here! Let's have a little chat before you head up there. No. Hello. Hello there, my short-tongued friend. What can I do for you? You wanted to talk to me. What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing here? Again, you're the one who called me over. I wouldn't like to guess. How disappointing. I enjoy a good guessing game. No matter. My colleague and I are here on a mission of preservation. Preservation of what? Preservation of these magnificent, colossal worm remains, of course. You see, we have a termite problem. Beginning to see your role in all this? Indeed. And while my archaeological skills are certainly exemplary, I also bring a certain set of more unique skills to this troublesome assignment. Oh, for goodness sake, he just eats the termites. Ahem. I'm able to dispose of the termites in ways others cannot. I see. So, can I help your preservation efforts? Why, yes. It seems our scaffolding has proven to be a useful place for adventurous types to practice running and jumping in quick succession. Should you also wish to practice these skills, you may come across the aforementioned termites while you traverse these ropes. Simply scoop them up and bring them to me. I'll happily exchange them for some goodies I've collected during my time here. You can also keep any bone shards that may have unfortunately chipped off. Sounds simple enough. Wonderful! To get started, just use the ladder by the worm skull to climb up and onto the scaffolding. Initially, the route is the same for everyone, but partway around, you'll find a loftier section of scaffolding. If you're skilled, that route might be more appealing to you. That said, don't go up there unless you know what you're doing. I have work to do, so I can't spend all my time patching up people when they hurt themselves. Okay then. Thanks. Let's check it out. Isn't it supposed to be like a little bit more AFK or something? Than other agility routes, or? Oh wow. That is a longer, interesting. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright then. I'm gonna do the basic first once just to see it. Wow. Alrighty then. Hmm. I feel like there's a certain bare minimum that you can get on this. Dang. I suppose I should have brought my farming cape with me, since that's a really good teleport to many locations for me right now. I feel like that was probably the bare minimum. 1 minute exactly. I feel like that's what they would have had in mind as like the fastest way to get around it, but I'm not sure. Oof. was hoping to get a little bit more termites before I went and tried to figure out what's on offer for collecting the termites. Oh my gosh, apparently I was a tick faster that time. Alright, it's a graceful recover, teleport scroll. Oh, and I could change my freaking squirrel to look like something else, apparently. I don't know what that changes the squirrel to. That's something worth considering. Squirrel reskin. Alright, well. Can I store this with you? Oops. Global best time is 5880, which is one tick faster than I've done it so far. Okay, let's try to get that one tick. I think where I've lost ticks is here. Possibly. I might have lost that tick. Oh. Got some more termites. Oh, that's wait. Oh, that's as fast as I've done it so far. I lost a tick somewhere still. I think it might have been here. There's not too many places where you can, you know, lose time. Don't know if I lost a tick there or not. I do just want to get that best record. Dang, where am I losing a tick? Maybe maybe I did lose it after climbing the ladder? Where am I losing the tick? I have no idea where I could possibly be losing the freaking one tick. Oh, that time was definitely... God damn it, that sucks. Ugh. That's super unfortunate. Is that the graceful recolor from this? I feel like I couldn't possibly have lost that tick, but I'm not sure. Really feeling like I didn't lose any ticks so far. Do I lose a tick from the termite? Is that possible? God damn it. Who fucking saved one extra tick? How is that possible to have freaking global best time is one tick shorter? How? How? Like actually fucking how? There's no fucking way that I could possibly do it any faster. Unless fucking getting the fucking termite was a bad thing. In terms of the fucking speed. I don't know how that's fucking possible. Where am I fucking losing this one little fucking tick? Do you have to like click somewhere specific or something on one of them? We're gonna run it and not worry about the one tick wonder here as we do a Stream Raider battle. Just do the battle, not worry about it. Wants to tick there anyway. Like, I feel like maybe here there's a... Is there a spot to click? Dang, we lost. I need more help. I'm like... am I fucking it up by spam clicking somehow? Like it's for this one, if I clicked, is it on this one where would you have to click there and then click on it to save a tick? Is that like a thing that you could do? Is click on that spot? Is that how you would save a tick? It's like the only thing I can think of at this point. Is that maybe after you climb the ladder, instead of clicking directly on that, you click the opposite direction and then click on it, and it moves your characters so that you run. Okay. No? That didn't seem right at all. That didn't seem like that would have worked at all. Maybe you have to walk forward instead of diagonal, like I did. Oh, that doesn't seem right either. It's yeah, no, what? Apparently that didn't lose a tick when I did that. So maybe maybe clicking on the tile and then clicking the... Does that make sense? I feel like that's gotta be the exact same. If even. I'm just not seeing where it is I'm losing one tick on this course. You know where it might be? Maybe right there. Maybe you can walk, you can, like, walk here onto that position and save a tick. I think I see where you can maybe save a tick. And it would be exactly one tick for sure. I think I might have messed that up. That might have done it if I had done it correctly. I don't think I did it correctly. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's possibly it. I just gotta do it correctly. It's gonna be like a bit of a... Didn't work. Yeah, that didn't work. I think I clicked too early, maybe? Oh, no, but there's a XP drop. Okay. It's like two considerations. Is that right here there's... Okay, there is an XP drop, but... I want to make sure I'm clicking right away for that. And then after this ladder, because you don't get an XP drop for climbing up this ladder, so you want to be picking this the instant. Alright. That might have been it. It almost seems like there's like more of a delay. I don't think there's a delay to that. Good gravy. I'm thinking maybe that's it. Because I don't know where else you would possibly save potentially a tick. I That's literally the only thing it could possibly be, right? That's the only possible way to save a tick from just like kind of spam clicking on just every next obstacle. Like, where else could I possibly save a tick besides running here rather than walking? Right? There's literally no other place you could possibly save a tick. Like, none. There's zero anything. There's no way you could possibly save a tick anywhere else. That has to be it, right? Am I fucking it up every time I've done it so far? I'm gonna drive myself insane. I maybe, and I might actually just fucking look this up. I might look up, like, alright, fucking, what is it, 5860? Fucking colossal worm. Yeah, it would, no, 5880. 5880 colossal worm. Like, I'm actually gonna just fucking look this up. I'm deathly curious. Like, what do you have to do? Like, what do you have to do to 2850 the fucking colossal worm? Or 20 fucking what? 5880 colossal worm. 5880 colossal worm. OSRS. Super AFK agility course, new graceful outfit. Big wolf tips, colossal worm. Oh, is that what the squirrel pet looks like with the thing from here? With the acorn? Turns into a skeleton squirrel. Wow, help. There's no one that shows how to do fucking 5880 colossal worm. Or nobody's done a video on it anyway. I'm gonna look it up on the fucking wiki. Like, I'm like, it's driving. I'm gonna just go insane if I don't figure out how. Colossal worm. Colossal worm remains. About the location. Colossal worm agility course. Advanced obstacles. Termites reward. while completing either course. Termites occasionally spawn. Player automatically scoops. Yeah, no, it doesn't say it on here, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Players never failed obstacles on the other course with perfect attentiveness. The basic course can be completed in 54.6. Advanced course can be completed in 59.4. But the fucking stats show that it's been done in 5880. A glitch or something. I just don't, who would know? XP per hour. I'm just... Yeah. Okay, so the wiki doesn't even have it listed as... Alright, but the basic course can be completed in 5460. Let's do the basic course until we get that to the 5460. Or wait, hold on. Let's see what this says. Does this say the same thing as the wiki? Basic course. Best time 5340. That says it's even faster. That's like 2 ticks. 5460 global best time 5340. Yeah, 5460. That would be 2 ticks faster. That the basic course has been done. Well, I haven't done the basic course myself yet, but that's insane. So was there a glitch on day 1 that allowed people to fucking do it 2 ticks faster? Do the advanced 1 tick faster and then the basic 2 ticks faster?
Oh God!
Oh God! A minute until ads. Oh dear. I'll probably just stay at this agility course through the ads, and then we'll move on. Move on after we come back from the ads. Oh, 5460. That's supposedly the best time, right? 5460 was what it was on the wiki. 5460, the basic course. Okay, so that's supposedly the best.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
Oh gosh, have fun with Shadow Realm. Anyone who's stuck watching ads. Like I said, I'll just be doing this course. We won't do anything until we get back, besides just some more repetitions of this. Oh gosh. I don't know if my streamer.bot like fucked it up or something. Like it seems like it actually takes...
Welcome
There it
to the
is.
Shadow Realm.
So yeah, I'm guessing day 1 patches. I think I'm good there. Ugh. Well, what would suck is if I did somehow like hit that world record while we were navigating the Shadow Realm, and I don't have it without the Shadow Realm being plastered all over my stream, my recording. I guess that would suck, but I'm feeling pretty confident at this point that it's like, yeah, it must have been like a day one patch or something that like people were able to save a tick, and then they patched out whatever glitch allowed that to happen. Crackers. Phoenix wants a cracker. Oh man. You know, I'm gonna try to add an extra couple of seconds to that. I'm gonna make sure that people get back from the ads before the celebration sound plays. It's too good. Let's see, 180,000 milliseconds. Let's add 5 seconds to that. So that must be... just to make sure people get back from the ads before it plays those random sounds. Also, we're going to change this to 60,000 milliseconds rather than 50,000. Since we get this extra delay between the end of that countdown and the actual start of the ads. Alright, save changes. There we go. Alright. So is there no... Costs 100 termites, so I could just... I guess I could buy like 2 of these. Weird. Or I could just buy one of these. Fuck it. I guess I'll just add that to my fucking bank as another thing that I hold on to. I really don't. I mean, yeah. We'll save inventory space once we get the potion thing. Guess I just charter to the island? No, I don't. Maybe it's right over here. Visiting the land of Alderan. 20 coins. Sure thing. New music tracks. Let's fucking go. How am I doing on music actually? Now that I still got 7 more to find. But I have a quest. I have 2 quests, and I think like this whole, I don't know how much of the quests will take me through like this area for wherever the worm the new group boss thing is. Is it over here or maybe this next to this bank? Something hunter there. Oh, this is a nice track. Oh, there's also a house port over here. It's interesting. This is a cute music track. I like it. Don't mind me, but if you're looking for something to do, this man needs a hand. Hello? Good day. I don't suppose I could trouble you for the briefest of moments. Good day to you. I could consider being troubled for the right reasons. How does access to a rather fancy party sound as a motivator? Well, just as long as I get to actually enjoy... I'm sure I can also rustle up some payment to encourage you, if you have any reservations. You may even find some exciting opportunities inside, given the presence of some of Alderan's wealthiest citizens. Checking out something here quick. Just a random notification. Okay. So if you're going to this party, would you also be one of the wealthiest citizens? Alas, I am, quite unfortunately, not rich in money. What I do possess is a certain wealth of talent. For you see, I am an actor. Patsy the Grand, they call me. Well, they will call me, eventually. They call me Vision, just Vision. So if you're not rich in money, how am I going to get paid, assuming I agree to help you with whatever it is you want? Cutting words, but you need not worry. While you won't be getting paid up front, I have a feeling that if all goes well, I will soon find myself with more than enough wealth to handsomely reward you. His name is Patsy. Patsy. He's a Patsy. Somehow. And besides, if nothing else, I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time at the party. Yeah, sure, why not? I didn't read my response. I just said, whatever. Wonderful. So whose party are we going to? Well, that's complicated. Don't know? Sometimes a man has to follow his heart. And a secondhand invitation saying there's a party at Villa Lucen's tonight. Villa Lucen's? Yes, the villa is home to an almighty patron of the arts. He even has his own theater atop the cliffs behind the villa. In fact, the whole reason for this party is because he's showing his new play. Oh boy, Stream Raider battle time. Just take a freaking breath, because this guy talks so much. Wahoo. Sure, whatever. Oh boy, rubies. Another. Completed the mythic box. Received the completion. Cool. Another. Wahoo. Lots of shit. Talisman chest. Cult of the Deep Currency. I don't care about either of those. Flying Rogue. That looks cool. I maybe want that. Dragon War Beast I might also want. Alright, so I want these two, so I'll save my currency for those. I think I'll get this one first. Oh, free talismans. Daily. I didn't know there was that. Alright. Nice. Um, oh, this has a chance to give you the skins. Let's see, for the chance at getting tokens and gold, it might be more worthwhile to get this. Let's buy one and see. So we get 3 rolls. I think it's worth getting. Oh my god, one of the skins. Alright then. Nice. Okay. Well, cool. I got the new rogue skin. It was a flying robe, not the regular robe, wasn't it? Yeah, before I had the plague. Yeah, no, that's cool. Having a whatever the fuck that is. I'll take it. So that's cool. So now I'm just hoping I get the Dragon War Beast as well. Alright then. Alright, so you don't actually know who this, what was it, Lucian guy is? This opportunity came about quite suddenly. As such, I'm unfortunately not as prepared as I otherwise would be. However, an actor like myself can't turn down the chance to meet with a man like him. Not to mention the chance to enjoy a good party. Well said, Adala. Adala. Not catching on to any potential pun there. Oh, that reminds me, this is Adela. She's also helping me out today. If you have her, why do you need me? She advertised herself as a bag carrier, so she's here to move my bag around. There's a lot of costumes and props that I travel with, so it's nice to have someone else carry them. I'm not going to say no to going to a fancy party, even as the help. As for your part in all of this, with this being a fancy party and all, I happen to need a butler to help me fit in. Oh, okay. You know, serving me wine, tending to my needs, fancy suit and all. So I don't actually get to enjoy the party. Oh, I'm sure you will. You just have to act a little here and there. I see. You mentioned a fancy suit. You wouldn't happen to have a butler outfit in that bag you mentioned? Don't believe I do. Don't really take the rules like that these days, of course. In that case, any idea where I might get one? Preferably free of charge. Lots of villas around here. We'll have butlers. Butlers mean uniforms. Are you suggesting I steal one? I suppose you could always put it back once you're done. And I'm sure whoever I take it from will be overjoyed to have had someone else wearing their uniform. Maybe I should add a butler's uniform to my vast array of costumes after all. I doubt they'll ever even realize. Anyway, I remember seeing some uniforms through a window on the way over here. They were in a villa to the north. Alright, guess I'm off to find a uniform. Alright, bank. There's a bank. Right there. I gotta put some of this shit away. Does this go in the scroll book? It does. Cool. That means I'll totally forget that they're even in there. Add this to just the fucking collection of shit I have. Look at all these different fucking currency things. Kept this one just because this might be a something that's unobtainable now. The old agility arena ticket. That being said, I don't know where the new one is. That's a Castle Wars ticket. Oh, it's the Brimhaven voucher now. Interesting. Right. So it's the Brimhaven voucher now, and they were like, oh, we've already reused that fucking design for the Castle Wars tickets. I guess. What are these unidentified materials? What are these for? What do these do? Oh, I don't... What was this from? What was this currency for? No fucking idea. What's this teleport? What's this transportation option here? Oh, it is a landing site. Okay. Lots of mushy grapes. I can't examine the person doing the grape stomping. What's this? Why are these like shiny? Don't have anything to put the grapes in. Sorry, but vineyards need tending to. I get a feeling this is an activity of some sort. Welcome to the Moonrise Brewery and Winery. Oldest, largest producer of alcohol in Varlamore. Tell me more about the place. Been 400 years ago. Started off as just a winer, brewing side, established, created Sunbeam Ale. Family business. Family still own it? Nope. Dude never had children. Business was taken over by a collective. Some of the most influential people all across Varlamore have a stake. Most prefer to stay anonymous. Why so? Their reasoning is something only they know. Oh, thanks. Better be on my way. Hello, I was wondering if you could help me on this whole brewing thing. Wait, is this a... Oh, this is another brewing location. Okay. So that means there's 3 brewing locations now, right? Because there's one in Port Phasmatis, and then the one in Kildegrim, and now there's this one. That's something that some people do as a special patches, compost. Yeah, this hasn't been updated yet. Not sure how that works exactly. That's interesting. That's because that's a moneymaker, you know. Doing some brewing is a moneymaker. It's not like a huge moneymaker, but like, you know, if you have all the locations, it's something that like every like 3 days you can get a good chunk of gold. You use the mature stuff from so this is a hops patch. Interesting. New farming locations is always interesting because like you think about doing farm runs or whatever, it's like, oh. There's a fairy ring just right here, so like, yeah, they're just like, yeah, no, fuck it, you can. Are the other ones near fairy rings? The other hops patches? Entrana, Lumbridge. I don't think they are. Doing hops was always kind of annoying with Entrana being one of them. So where was this quest start exactly? Alright, door's locked. I can't climb any of these trellises. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, what the fuck's going on? Asked me to help him sneak into a party by posing as his butler. I need to obtain a butler. Villa to the north might contain some uniforms. Well, how do you get into the villa in the north? Bold adventure. Feeling this isn't the Hello. No? Prison, pickpocket. Child. Hayato. Right. Picklock chest. Oh wow. Snapdragon seed. Or snape grass, rather. Am I getting gold? I might be getting gold. Eclipse red. Full-bodied Alderan red that's generally considered finest wine available. It's an alcohol. Interesting. It gives wood cutting. That's interesting. So what kind of XP rates you get here? Oh, it teleports you. Failure has a chance to teleport you away. Okay. Okay, what is this? Light and dry Salati Rosé, known for its floral elegance. It gives a herblore boost. Okay. These chests. Oh man, spinach roll. 200. Yes, these give 200. Okay, was the one upstairs giving me more? I wasn't paying. I don't remember. That one's also 200. I kind of wish I was getting told what I'm getting out of this. Ah. Bone shards. Would have received a medium clue scroll. Okay. Game that features black and white pieces. Agility and strength. Alright. Well, anyway, it doesn't seem like that's where I get the fucking anything. I don't care. Snape grass seed is relatively valuable. So is there like a... Oh, wait, what? Enter house window. How did I miss that? Okay then. Yippee. Oh man, he has single agility from doing that. Cue the people locking themselves to this area until they have fucking 99 agility. Busy investigating a cabbage crime scene. Examining some suspicious muddy footprints. What's going on with this cabbage? I'm the cabbage thief, after all. Okay. See if you managed to find a uniform. I have indeed. Must have a good eye to have seen them through a window as you walked by. Bit of a lucky spot. Lucky indeed, almost like you were specifically looking for them. Just good fortune. I ought to get a move on getting this bag inside. Okay. Oh, she's in a rush, isn't she? Given the size of your bag, I'm not sure she's rushing anywhere. Well, she sets a good example. You should probably be hitting on in yourself. Guessing the entrance is just up these stairs. Guest entrances, yes? Don't tell me. You'll have to go in through the staff entrance, unfortunately. You can't be seen entering with the help. Sorry, just getting into character. You have to use the staff entrance, though. Alright. Where is the entrance? Bet Adeline went through it. You should have followed her. I think she headed somewhere along that hedgerow.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting anyone else. Sorry, there was a bit of a hold up. Quite new to this. Nothing bad, I hope. Known people to have problems with their employers before. Is yours treating you well? He seems friendly enough. I'm still not sure if I'm getting paid, though. Oh dear, oh dear. Are you part of a union? I don't remember joining one. Probably should with the varied working conditions I go through. We have a fantastic one here on Alderan. If you're interested, can't say discussions are effective, but sometimes the wealthy do come to the table. I think this is a one-time gig for me, but thank you. Very well. Just a few quick admin bits to go through before I let you in. First and foremost, keep their uniforms and masks on at all times. If you're seen without yours, you'll be ejected from the party. No taking off my uniform. What's this about masks? All staff have to be as anonymous as possible tonight, so we'll provide you with mask on entry. We'll be using them to keep track of who's coming and going. For security purposes, butlers are required to enter and leave with completely empty pockets. Hold on to anything you need while you're in there. Got it. Nothing in, nothing out. Think that covers everything. You ready to enter? Yeah, sure, why not? Good, good. We'll hold on to any items you have on you whilst you're in there. Alright. Wow. Player characters are really good at keeping their shit steady there. You made it in. Don't you look the part? Magnificent. Feel like a court jester. Not for the first time either. Nonsense. No, why not go and introduce yourself to our host and the other guests? I could do with knowing a little more about everyone. Hang on, I'm meant to be an anonymous butler. How do you expect me to get to know people for you? I'm sure you can get their names at least. That will give me something to work with. Okay, anything else I can do for you, especially things you could easily do for yourself? No, I think you're doing more than enough right now, thank you. Wow. What? The fuck? Alright. Good day, sir. Sir, I thought I'd left that behind when I retired. Please, call me Kaziak. Absolutely, Kaziak. You can call me. I seem to remember one of the rules of this party was that the staff were to remain anonymous. You can't call me then. Are you enjoying the party? I am, yes, though I'm far more excited for tonight's performance. Constantius says he's hired some of the finest actors for this one. Okay. So this is grand, isn't it? It certainly seems to be quite the event. I'd say it's one of my finest yet, though I do wish more of the guests could have made it. However, it looks like we've gained a bit of a straggler. A straggler? Yes, that slightly pompous fellow that hasn't introduced himself to anyone yet. The fact he's here means he must have gained an invitation, though I don't know how. Is that going to be an issue? I'm sure it won't be. I'm always open to meeting new people, especially those who enjoy the arts. Oh good, because it's actually him who I'm here with. He was very keen to meet you, even though he didn't actually know your name. I can't believe it. How could he not even know the name of his gracious host? Perhaps he's new to the island. Still, for an actor, his research seems lacking. He's an actor, you say? Ah, now that explains why he was so eager to be here. Well, if he's good, this might be his lucky day. I, Constantius, am in the market for a new actor to sponsor. Sponsor? Well, you know actors, very profitable once they're popular. I like to make investments. For example, I've sponsored tonight's lead actor, Livius, for some time. He's done very well for himself and for me, though he's almost too expensive for me these days. Anyway, perhaps you'll see him tonight on stage. Alright then. Well, I feel like that's what I needed to do. How's your little task going? Haven't quite made my way around to everyone in the party yet. Haven't I? Cupboard. Keep out. Why does it say keep out? Good day to you. Neil saw to you as well. You seem different to the other staff here. First time? It is. How could you tell? You see similar things on boats. People look a bit wobbly until they settle. Hadn't noticed I was... If you ever do. So do you spend a lot of time on boats? I run something of a shipping company. If you need it moving... Zakotla's got ya. Well, I don't typically find myself in need of that sort of thing, but if that ever changes, I'll keep you in mind. This person looks like they've enjoyed some drinks so far. Excuse me, you there. Hi there. How can I be of service? I could do with another drink. Do you have a preference? Wine or something non-alcoholic? Alcoholic? I'll have you know that I, Pavel, am most certainly not an alcoholic. Now scram. Cool. Is that everyone yet? I saw you make your way around the party, so then who's who? So we've got Pavel, the drunk over there. I'm not sure there's much to them other than their love of drinking. Zakotla, who seems a lot more relaxed. Seems that she runs a shipping business. Last of all for the guests, we have Kaziak. He's quite up on the rules of this party, so he might not be happy that you weren't properly invited. Pff, invited? I have an invitation, and I can act like I belong here. You'll never know. He might not know, but our host Constantius does. Ah. Lucky he doesn't actually seem to mind you being here too much. Apparently he is actually looking for a new actor to sponsor. Sponsoring me? How marvelous! Oh, I think I should have a drink to celebrate. Could you be a dear and go into the wine cellar for me? What would you like from the wine cellar? A beer? Well, that sounds lovely. I've heard there's some Principum Red down there. It's not produced anymore, so it's rather hard to find, but our generous host seems happy enough to share. Right, one glass of wine coming up. Okay. I should have a sip of wine. I don't have any wine. I have water. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Wine storage. Oh, fancy chest. Securely locked. Um. You can search bookshelves on that side, but not this side. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Shouldn't return to the party empty-handed. What? What the fuck? Oh, investigate. Creepum. Label's faded. I'm sure this is the wine he was talking about. Suddenly startled by the sound of a glass shattering in another part of the cellar, causing you to spill some of the wine on yourself. Oh, that's gonna stain, isn't it? Wow. Dangerously red. Oh. Is everything okay? Hello? Have you had too much to drink? You there, don't move. What the? You're coming with us. It's always the butler, isn't it? Oh no, Stradius, we don't know for sure they did it. Looks likely, though. Did what exactly?
Murder.
Stradius. What? It was my turn to level the accusation at a suspect. Often do we get to handle a murder. You have to respect the systems we have, Stradius. Still here, in case you forgot. So, murder. Interesting choice at a party full of wealthy people, wouldn't you say? Poor Livius. He wasn't acting this time. But I didn't kill anyone. You just happened to be found standing in a closed room with a dead body. With bloodstains on your clothes, no less. Bloodstains? The red stains on your uniform, the victim's blood, I'm sure of it. You found me in a wine cellar and you don't even consider that it might be wine? Suppose I could try tasting it. Stradius, what if it's blood? Well, then it won't taste like wine, will it? No, you make a good point, actually. I'm just gonna go... Oh, no, you won't. You're going to wait right there and answer some questions. Would you believe me if I said I didn't do it? We'll consider it. We will? But first, questions. Why were you down in that cellar? I was looking for wine. Principum Red? Patsy sent me to get some for him to drink. I happened to hear a commotion and I thought somebody may have been hurt. So you were just trying to help? Yes. Honestly, I'm sold. Stradius, Ah, yes, sorry. I'm afraid we can't just let you go, not without an investigation. Not to mention, given our whole job here was to stop anything bad happening at this party, we're not really doing so well right now. We'll look even more ineffective if we don't have a suspect. Could be a career ender, really. Quite. Okay, well, much like I didn't kill that man, I suppose I don't want to hurt your careers. Maybe I could catch the killer. Do you have any relevant qualifications? Wait, are we meant to have... After all, training to be a butler must have taken a long time. I'm not even a butler. I got hired to act like one. Right, now I have to put murder back on the table. Who are you? Oh, I'm just me. I got hired by Patsy to be a butler for this evening alongside a lady called Adela. Adela? Do we know an Adela? Yes, I believe she's accounted for. You ran into her? She came in shortly after we arrested you. Your friend Patsy mentioned she'd been sorting out some of his costumes. You mean she was only accounted for after the murder took place? Why do I get the feeling we're not actually doing a good job investigating this? It isn't just you. Again, maybe I could be an extra pair of hands here. Have a potential suspect investigate the murder. It wouldn't be orthodox, but it might work. Not sure I like the implication that we can't solve it ourselves. I agree, but we're not actually very qualified for this. We normally just guard drunk people, not solve murders. Make a fair point, Hudsa? If you promise not to leave, can you help us work out what's happened here? I promise not to flee the scene? Perfect! Shall we get to investigating then? Oh, gosh. Where should I start? Well, the victim was Livius, the lead actor in tonight's play. His body is still down in the cellar, so you should probably go and inspect it along with the rest of the crime scene. No doubt you also want to question everyone. We'll keep them busy for you until you're ready. We'll also give you a case file to track your notes in. Alright. Oh boy. I haven't gathered any information. Constantius the host. Kaziak retiree, one of the guests. Pavo, drunkard, one of the guests. Zakotla, sailor, one of the guests. Patsy, an actor, in my experience, not a very good one, paid me to pretend to be his butler for this evening. May have used access to the party to kill Livius out of jealousy. Kinda doubt it. Oh, come on. Ugh. Adela, a strange bag carrier working for Patsy. She has a very good eye for useful and valuable items, strangely absent through the first part of the party. Alright. Well, let's see what we can figure out. Well, this is exciting, isn't it? I got arrested for murder because you sent me into that cellar. Did you at least manage to find what I sent you down there for? Principal Mred, of course. Constantius has a nice large container of it. However, I'm not sure if that's the most... See, Adela, you were right. What self-respecting man would have a wine cellar without such a historic wine in it? It's a shame we were locked down up here. I'd love to try it. I came so close, too, if it weren't for that actor. Are you blaming Livius for his own murder? Of course not. I'm just ruining a missed chance to try that wine. Okay. You didn't happen to know Livius, did you, Kaziak? I'm familiar with his work, but not the man himself. He's been Constantius' preferred actor for a few years now. Did he ever come and join the parties? Perhaps you crossed paths during the festivities? Well, most certainly we didn't. The actors spend the entire party getting ready, and then I usually fall asleep by the end of the play. The plays are that good, are they? I'm an older man. I need a good early night to keep myself going. I'm partial to a puzzle, though, so solving this crime could keep me up all night. Okay. Yeah, got any tips? You want to have a look down in the wine cellar, I imagine? Made sure nobody went down there after we arrested you, so everything should be as it was when the murder occurred. You'll probably also want to do a bit of questioning up here as well. Are you going to help with any of this? We'll keep an eye on everyone for you. What if the actual murderer is still in this cellar somewhere? We'll come looking for you if you're gone too long. It's not like there's anywhere for them to escape to. You will probably be dead by then, though. On the bright side, it would prove your innocence. We got a minute left until freaking ads. Zakatla. Quite an unfortunate turn of events, isn't it? Not sure it's unfortunate so much as tragedy, surely. Well, I believe the play was actually intended to be a comedy. I'm hopeful they have an understudy who can fill in for today. Play still going ahead? Show must go on. Player character, what the fuck? Are we just going to ignore that a man was murdered? I'd rather not think about it, personally. Okay, so Livius wasn't a customer of yours then. Would he have reason to have been? Actors seem to have a lot of costumes to move around the place. Maybe a shipping magnet such as yourself would make good money off of them. I'm afraid I can't help you there. Good tip about actors, though. I'll have to visit the College of Bards next time in Tempestus.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
Alright. Oh my goodness. Good for them. Ads are about to start. I need to use the bathroom and refill my water, so we will be right back. Have fun.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
It's funny. Oh. I'm back. We'll run our raider battle while ads are still going. Should come back from the ads here in a minute, though. In a couple seconds, actually. Woo! I should maybe turn down the volume on that. Welcome back. Hooray. We'll do that. Holy cow. Wahoo. Bunch of random shit. We're at level 29. All right. Enemies revealed over time. Oh, select. Battle plans. Okay, we gotta create battle plans now. Wahoo. Did done do it. Alright, back to the quest. Okay. Pavo I haven't talked to yet, right? You know, it's a surprisingly sobering moment when somebody's been murdered beneath your feet. Did you know him well? We were once drinking fellows, the things I've seen him drink without even breaking a sweat. Did you drink with him today? I don't remember. It seems likely that I would have, though. I never liked to prepare for a performance without at least a small drink. Assuming you did, where would you have had a drink with him? Probably down in the cellar. That was always where he preferred to go. So you admit that you may well have been down there with him today. Do you think that something might have happened while you were drinking? I'd like to think that I would remember something so terrible happening in front of my eyes. Yet you can't actually remember if you'd been drinking with him. That's a good point. In that case, I don't know. Alright, back into the cellar this way. Investigate broken pottery. Looks like someone's dropped this. Wonder if there was a fight. So what's got you then? A few cuts and scrapes, no stab wound. Poison, perhaps? Maybe there's something nearby that could give me a better idea of what happened. Think. Potentially in this room. What's this wine storage? It's only half full. Someone must have been drinking from it. Okay. What about the wine that I think it's probably best if I don't mess around with this again. Appears to be a box full of blank wine labels. Suppose they like to keep things well organized. Why would Constantius keep a broken stool around unless it was only just broken? Is this fancy chest gonna have fucking poison in it? Chest is locked. Alright, so I think we've got some things to ask the guests about. We found what's this jug? Wonder why this jug's been tucked away in the corner. Is someone trying to hide it? Alright. Okay. Sorry, this entry here is for guests only. This is the same dialogue I already read through. Plays are that good. An older man. Oh, poor Livius. Is he by any chance the one you mentioned earlier? The one who was starting to get too expensive for you? I have had some quibbles with how expensive his performances were, but he always made a profit. I can only hope his understudy is capable of filling the gap that's going to be left. Livius always kept her in the shadows, though he did say that she was nearly ready for a leading role of her own. I see. Her. She. Okay. Small jug tucked away, broken jug on the ground near the body, perhaps dropped. Aura of wine, half full. Someone would have been drinking from it. Box containing labels to be affixed to new wine jugs. Broken stool, not something Sanchez would want to keep around. Body was in costume with no clear cause of death. There's no clear weapon that was used to kill him. Most of the party sponsored Livius. Possibly motivated to get rid of him. Sponsorship was expensive. Bosiak, retiree, serious but enjoys solving puzzles. Claims to have never interacted with Livius. Pavo, drunkard, was a drinking partner to Livius, may have been drinking with him before his murder. If so, they may have been the last person to see him alive. Zocatla, sailor, runs shipping company, claims to have never done business with Livius. Patsy, actor, not a good one, paid me to pretend to be his butler. I've killed Livius. Adala, bag worker, good eye for useful, strangely absent, yeah. Okay. How's your investigation going? I think I've found everything there is to find so far now. Now what? You sure you've investigated everything? You may not have investigated all possible clues. Well, I don't have access to much. What? Proceed regardless. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen everything. Do you think you could pin down a suspect? Not sure. Oddly enough, no one is admitting to having done it. Given they were all here together, I'm pretty sure they'd be each other's alibis. What if they hired someone to do it for them? That's a good point. Maybe the butlers. I mean, more of them might be a fake like you. Well, thanks to the masks and uniforms, they're all anonymous. It's hard to keep track of how many there are. Have we been keeping tabs on all the butlers? What if one's escaped? The killer might already be in the wind. Both of you are missing that there's no window in which they could have left that cellar. Oh yes, we came down when we heard the commotion. They wouldn't have been able to get out before then. Seems we're back to square one again. Unless you can think of anything else to investigate. I could try stealing from the suspects. Perhaps one of them will be carrying something incriminating. Probably shouldn't mention that in front of us. Suppose we can always return things to them later. I'll be subtle. Okay. Contract between Livius and Zocatla for the shipping of an undescribed object. Okay, so she's lying. For some reason. Stantius. Nothing of note in his pocket. He's got a drinking flask. A small amount of liquid in the bottom, can't tell what it is. Ella has wine labels. Look very similar to the one in the jugs in the cellar. He has nothing of note. Threatening note. Letter is from Koziak to Livius. Describes an outstanding debt. You didn't happen to know Livius, did you? Familiar with his work, but not himself. He's been... yeah. Almost certainly we didn't. Actors spend the entire party getting ready. Fall asleep by the end of the play. Partial to a good puzzle, though. Solving this crime could keep me up all night. So maybe these were planted on... And I can't inspect the bookshelves, can I? No? Got a little look through some of the pockets. Think all the guests might be lying. All of them? Well, maybe not Pavo. They just had this old drinking flask. Zakatla and Kaziak, on the other hand, both had things on them which revealed they had direct dealings with Olivius. Have a look at what I found for yourselves. Interesting. What about these labels? I found those on Adela. She was the one who wasn't accounted for when the murder took place, right? That's right, she's the one who came here with Patsy, like Vision. Both were uninvited. Perhaps one of them is responsible, or indeed both of them. It's possible, I suppose, but Patsy doesn't seem capable of pulling this off. Seems we still don't have anything conclusive. What do you think we should do? We could get them all together, put pressure on them with some accusations and see who breaks. Think that'll work? Only one way to find out, I suppose. It's not the worst thought. I guess whatever happens, there's a good chance that some more of the truth will come out. Alright, let us know when you want everyone gathered. We'll take them upstairs. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Alright. Oh, okay. Patsy. Adela, two of you weren't even invited to this party, nor were you. But being here presented a huge opportunity for an up-and-coming actor like Patsy. Huge opportunity indeed. You already knew that Constantius was thinking about sponsoring a new actor. Perhaps you decided to speed things along a bit by removing the competition. Why would I remove the competition if he was already open to sponsoring me anyway? That doesn't make sense. Perhaps, and indeed it is true that you couldn't have been present at the time of the murder. You never left the party. In fact, you sent me down to the cellar for you, didn't you? So you're saying that you were actually more likely to be guilty yourself? Exactly. What? Sending me down there made me look guilty, a perfect way of drawing attention away from the true culprit. But that would be a terrible plan. You were here with us. Which leads me on to you, Adela. I don't know what my character also said. I took Patsy's bag to the backstage area, spent some time chatting to the actors, and then made my way to the party. So you never entered the wine cellar? No. But you knew a lot about it, didn't you? Where are you going with this? The labels. Stratius presents the wine labels. Wine labels from Constantius's cellar found on your person. Care to explain? Just found them on the floor. It's bad manners not to pick up litter. Convenient excuse? Oh, wait. I probably didn't want to accuse either of them. Yeah, make sure you've questioned everyone before making an accusation. Fair enough. I also suspect she's the understudy. Alright, Constantius. You knew Livius well. Sponsored him for years. How was that sponsorship working out for you? Can't say I wasn't profiting from it, although I do admit he'd become a little excessive with his spending in recent times. So you'd almost benefit from him being out of the way, letting you find someone new to sponsor? The thought has crossed my mind, but he was still profitable, and it's not like I couldn't just sponsor a second actor in addition to him anyway. Zakatla, you've never had any dealings with Olivius, have you? Of course not. So he's never needed anything shipped by your company, nothing he needed to move swiftly and discreetly? Why would he? I'm sure he's got more than enough solutions for moving his costumes around. Well, the contract. Shipping contract? Could you explain it? That looks like a contract between myself and Livius. Good eye. Interesting how you yourself seem to not be aware of it, especially given it was you who was carrying it.
Alright, fine. Livius had recently contracted us to help him move some of his belongings around. He's been doing well for himself and was moving into a larger property. I needed him to sign off on a slight change in the timelines, and given we were both here, I thought they may as well get it sorted. I thought we may as well get it sorted. I see. But why didn't you tell me that? Why did you lie about knowing him? That doesn't make sense that you would lie about having met and spoken with him or had dealings with him. Koziak, did you not claim to have never interacted with Livius? I did, and I shall stand by that claim. Why are you the one making these accusations anyway? You were the one down there with him. Besides, you're just a butler. Alright, the note. A note written by yourself for Livius. Seems you weren't happy with him. How did you... So it seems you did know him. In fact, you had an issue with him, did you not? Not one we would have killed him over. He owed me some money and he wasn't paying up. I just needed to put some pressure on him. Outstanding debt could be considered motive for murder. I don't. Pavo, you and Livius were drinking partners, weren't you? We were. How heavily would you say you drank together? On occasion, a little too heavily. Who provided the drinks? We tend to bring our own, although I did sometimes let him have a bit extra from my flask. Your flask, huh? This flask? Yes, that's the one. Must have misplaced it. If you were letting Livius drink from your flask, it wouldn't have been hard for you to poison him, would it? But why would I poison a friend? That remains to be seen. Okay, I think it's her because I believe you were responsible for the murder of Livius. All the evidence is pointing at you. You were the only person missing at the time of the murder, and despite your claims, we have clear evidence you were in that cellar. Alright, fine, I admit I was in the cellar. Wait, what is this? The Principum read, you fool. I could retire on the value of that wine. All I had to do was get out of here with it. My wine? You used me. I probably would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for this precocious butler turned investigator you hired. What happened, Adela? Did Livius interrupt your plan? Did he need to be silenced? Murder? What a ridiculous assertion. I may be a thief, but I'd never kill someone. Okay. What? I don't need strength XP. I'll just punch her. Stop. You're too good for me. You win. Ready to confess now. I promise I didn't do it. I'm just a thief. I wasn't even strong enough to defeat you. How could I have killed Livius? She may be telling the truth, but either way, we know she's a criminal now. Have fun contemplating your crimes from your new cell. Does this mean we can get on with tonight's play? You still want to go ahead with the play? You don't even have a lead actor anymore. Yes, it is a bit of a last-minute issue, but I have no doubt that Livius's understudy will be able to step up. But Adela might not have even been the killer. Well, you've been doing a wonderful job so far, so I'm sure if the villain is still loose, you'll catch them. Constantius, with respect, I'm not sure we can let everyone leave until we're sure we have this case solved. That's not a problem. You can easily keep everyone in the theater. The only place they'd be able to run to from there is straight off the cliff. Stanchius. It's settled then. We will proceed with the play. While we do that, if the killer is still at large, the ever-capable Fission will ensure they are dealt with. Fine, let's get going then. Oh, no, you can't come with us. I don't want your investigation disrupting things. You'll need to stay out of sight. Why don't you take the back way? The back way? Yes, it's not been used in a while, so it's a little bit precarious these days, but I'm sure you'll manage. Fine, where do I find this back way? The pathway leads around the cliffs to the south. We'll see you at the theater. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Wait, were there any clues upstairs? I doubt. I doubt it. Okay. Sending me around the back way. Ah, there you are. So what's the plan here? Well, we don't really have one, but the play is about to start, and we still might have a killer on the loose. Perhaps there's more evidence we missed somewhere. Seems like you'd been quite thorough. The only place you didn't check was here at the theater. Then guess it's time to fix that. Stairs over there lead down to the backstage area. That's where the actors, including Livius, were getting ready for the play. Seems like the best place to check for any missing clues. Alright, here we go. Now I can investigate the fucking bookshelf. Hello there. The one who's trying to find Livius's killer. That's right, I'm guessing down here is your domain. Think I have any actual control in here? You'd be sorely mistaken. I don't think anyone could keep these actors in line. They're a dramatic bunch. Speaking of which, where are they? The play will be starting as we speak. They'll all be up in the theater. Right, well in that case I better get to it. I'd like to have a look around down here. Hopefully I can find some sort of clue as to how Livius died. I'd also like to ask you a few questions if that's okay. What can you tell me about the actors? 4 of them in total. Well, there was 4. There's... oh gosh. Nyatli? Nyatli? Good lord. The understudy. After what happened, she's now taking the lead role. And you have Clodius, getting close to retirement, so prefers to take on small, impactful roles. And then Quintilia, quite new, mostly takes on non-speaking parts. All of them were in here earlier. That's right, Livius went out for his pre-performance drink, as he likes to do. The others all stayed here until after the murder happened. And you're sure none of them could have slipped out at any point? I don't think so. I suppose I do get quite engrossed in my work sometimes, so it's not impossible, but I'm sure I'd have spotted someone going up the stairs. Secret passage, wine cellar. Very easily was one of the... Oh. Did you know about the hidden passage? Passage? No idea. Suppose it's not too surprising. I'll come. It's an old villa. Apparently once played a role in some smuggling operations a long time ago. Could see them having a few secrets to help them with that. Okay. I'm thinking it was the understudy, but who knows. One of the costumes has a wine stain on it. Label reading Nyatli. So again, it's really pointing towards the understudy. Seems one of these costumes has a stain on it. Stain? Yes, a wine stain. Apparently the costume belongs to Nyatli. Any reason the costume would be stained. None of our characters have any interaction with wine. Do you have any wine backstage? Well, the actors do often like to have a drink after a play, but I always ask that they do that outside so as to not risk damage to the costumes. Alright. Now the question is... poison? Crate full of poison. Why is the crate full of poison? It's a crate of poison for. It was a gift from Constantius. We were having a bit of a rat problem, so he gave us the poison to deal with them. Okay. It really points to the understudy killing him to get her chance in the spotlight. Play is well underway. For all we know, there's still a killer out there. Hope you have something. There's a secret passage from the backstage area into the wine cellar. Someone could have gotten in and out without anyone else knowing. Not only that, but the backstage area has had a rat problem recently. They have plenty of poison for dealing with them. Same poison could easily have been used to kill Livius. Great work. Find anything that could tell us who did it. Nyatli. The understudy? Fellow actor, she had access to the secret passage into the wine cellar where Livius was having his pre-performance drink. But how did she kill him? Rat poison? Enough of that would easily kill a man. She poisoned his drink so that she could be back out of the cellar before he died. Suppose that makes sense, but she wasn't the only one who had access to that passage. But she was the only one who had wine on her clothes. Wine isn't allowed backstage, so it must have come from the cellar. Well, very good, but what about motive? Constantius mentioned earlier that she had been in Livius's shadow for some time. Killing him has finally allowed her to take on a leading role. I suppose this does all make sense, but are you certain? I'd say 80, maybe 90% sure. Well, I suppose that will have to be enough. You've not taken us down too many wrong paths today. Except for the whole fake butler act. True, but you were honest about that pretty quickly. We'll wait until the play is over, and then we'll take her in. Wait, but should we not be acting now? Constantius would kill us if we stopped the performance. And then we'd have another murder mystery on our hands. Well, then we'll have to just speed things along a bit. I'm going out there. What? Alright, before we do anything, let's go ahead and run the battle. Yo, let's go. We got some more allies helping us out. Pretty sure this is the music from the Maze random event. Let's see, let's give our viewers a little bit more. Let's go. Nice work, team. Proud of us. Let's do some more. Do some more damage. Do that. And then battle plan, vibes, good check. Time out. Let me check. Yeah, unlocked during the phase random event. Interesting. At last, the vile villain shows themselves. Villain? The only villain here is you, murderer. I'm no murderer. What vexatious allegations you come at me with? Not sure about this new character. Are they even in costume? Don't pretend you don't know. Your lies are at an end. I don't think this was in the original script. I've overcome so much. I won't fail at this last hurdle. Lay down your arms. Your heroic deeds are fabrications. Never. Now swing at me. You're stronger than I thought. I need to regroup. What? Do we have to... What? Face me. Ah, you've stepped into my trap. A trap? Ah, villain, this is where you fall. What? Oh. Oh, that's the other guy. Oh, I was thinking it was the other guard. I was very confused. Oh no. You're no match for me. Sorry, you'll have to fight alone. Oh my gosh. How could you be this powerful? It's all part of my grand plan. I grow stronger with every passing moment. I can't keep up with this. Then flee again, ignoble hero. I must make my last stand. Could you find it in your heart to stay your hand? And let you live to foil my plans another day. I'm afraid that's not the game we play. Oh, what? Suddenly we're rhyming, and I don't know... I don't know exactly when the rhyming started. And so I take my leave from this mortal coil. Bravo! Well, that was a twist, wasn't it? Nyatli, I know you killed Livius. Why? I've been stuck in the shadow of that man for too long. He wouldn't even let me fill another role. Murder is a bit far, though. Could you not have just lightly poisoned him? You don't understand. I never poisoned him. I just tripped him. All I wanted was to put him out of action. A small injury would have been enough for him to not perform this evening. What happened? He'd had so much to drink, he fell harder than expected, and he wouldn't get up. I fled. I never wanted him to... Oh, Natalie, come on, let's get you to the guards. Stratius Hetza, it's been a surprising pleasure working with you to solve this case. Can't believe it was all an accident. You've done well. I'd like to apologize for our hasty arrest earlier. Your commitment to helping us has been commendable. To be fair to us, you did seem like the perfect suspect. Suppose I did, but no harm done. Just glad we got it all sorted out, though I don't think Patsy is going to be paying me anytime soon. You win some and you lose some, I guess. All the best. Wahoo. Ability to use a costume needle? What? Interesting, I guess. Mostly clean uniform. still here, Patsy. No thanks to you, this was meant to be a big moment for me, and you totally upstaged me. Are you angry at me for getting involved in all of this? Did you forget that it was you who hired me? I hired you to make me look better. And I don't think I did too bad a job. You never got kicked out, even though you did bring a thief in with you. Suppose. So how about that payment you promised? Well, you see, yeah, I thought as much. After all that, are you sure I can't convince you to join the union? Actually, I was wondering if... Oh, I'll need to run and grab my forms, but if you wait there for just a moment, I was gonna ask you if you had any spare equipment. Spare equipment? I may need to mask my identity again in the future, or perhaps carry a tray around. You're certain you don't want to join the union as well? I'm sure. Well, in that case, what equipment would you like? Ask Burb. Thanks. Just the equipment. Butler's tray. A neat way to carry things. What a handsome fellow. You were quite impressive up on stage. Maybe you should take up a career in acting or investigating crime. Never imagined you'd be quite the actor. I have to admit I rather surprised myself there. Don't suppose you'd like to be acting in the future. I refer you to that odd fellow that brought you to my door. It's a kind offer, but I'm afraid it was a one-time job. Shame. Do feel free to wander around the villa whenever you fancy. Don't recommend drinking from the wine fountain, though. Can I pass through the freaking secret passage now or no? You were very brave for going on stage to confront a killer. Looks like you did well to get her to surrender without damaging her costume. It was very well made. Makes the job of not damaging it much easier. I credit my needles for the good work. Would I be able to get one of them for my own purposes? Suppose I could part with one if you're careful not to lose it. I'll be careful. Special needle. Oh, is this the, Wait, no, you never needed... Wait. Oh, this... Is this what people were talking about? You don't need a, You don't need thread anymore. I'm gonna look this up quick. Quickie. What's it called? It's called costume needle. Costume needle. Item obtained from the costumer after completion Death on the Isle. Using it in place of a needle allows players to craft items without any thread. Awesome. Cool, so I can get rid of all my thread now. That's cool. Glad I went and talked to her. I'll take a sip of water. Totally forgot to even check if you could use the passage. I guess I could have. Oh, I never did find out what's up with this this storage chest. What help? A Pavlov's gun that was never fired. I suppose that wouldn't be called a Pavlov's gun then, would it? What would that be? A red herring, I guess? I was like, oh, surely this chest will have something to do with this investigation, right? Wrong. So none of the other guests are around? There's another chest here that you can't do anything about. Alright, well, that seems to be everything from that, I guess. Is that wine? Well, is that the only thing that there is to do here? Besides there being a hops patch, I guess. You can make pots out of the regent pouch? Butterfly, rat. Some maple trees. Hello there. Shouldn't speak with humans. What is this area? Don't really care for humans in my shop. Better be buying something. What are you selling? Shields. Okay. Shield shop. I really thought they would, I guess it's, Varlamore Part 3 needs to come out and connect Corrend with Varlamore. Well, I think we're on, yeah, there's only one thing for me to do, which is Heart of Darkness. So I need mining, thieving, slayer, and agility. So I probably want a pickaxe, but other than that, I shouldn't. Doesn't seem like I should need anything. So let us. Where's the bank? So we have this. We can place that there, and then these. Aren't worth anything anymore. These are cosmetic. Don't know if I'll do anything about that. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the ranged stuff. Of course, it's gonna turn out that I need ranged. But what I can do... Magic? Do I want to bring some magic items? Not really. I don't know. So if we go to Civitas del Fortis, I'm thinking here. Hold on a sec. Where can I restore my prayer? Wine trader. There's an altar over there. Oh, wait. There's an altar at the start location. Yeah, okay. Civitas Fortis. Teleport. Pet Renu. And then we go to Camtorum. Yeah, I need to get me some more Quetzal feed. Wait, not Camtorum entrance. Is that the closest? There we go. Thank you, Renu. You're the best. Renu is so precious. Best orb. All right. Nilsal. Hey, Itzala. How are things? Father should make a full recovery, though given that his would-be killers are still out there, that's not anywhere near as much comfort as it should be. I've sent word to Mother about what happened here, but I've not heard back yet. However, in the meantime, I've devised a little plan for how we might go about dealing with our cultist problem. Let's go. What is it? We're going to go undercover. Undercover? What do you mean? The Twilight Emissaries, of course. If they are the ones responsible for what is now 2 attempts on my father's life, their deaths will be swift and brutal. However, given we're somewhat civilized people, we can't exactly start executing cultists without definitive proof. How do we get that? By joining up, of course. You want us to join the cult? Exactly. Quite a clever plan, if I do say so myself. Right. Prepare for the arrival of Queen Zioni Arcan. Ah, this should be fun. Mother? As I stand here, the healers toil to save the life of the Teocan of Ralos. Why? He wished to return to the Teomat. I had advised against it, but... So you would blame him? Not exactly. Then take responsibility. You were charged with rooting out those who would plot against us. You failed. Why? With respect, progress has been made. We believe the Twilight Emissaries to be responsible, but we need to obtain proof before we can act. How? We will infiltrate the cult and gather any information we can. Once we have confirmed their guilt, they will be eradicated. We? This is a task of utmost importance. I intend to lead the infiltration myself. So you would chase glory like it is gold to be hoarded? You're the heir to Varlamore. It is not your place. In Varlamore, we lead from the front. You do not lead at all, boy. You command the knights of Varlamore. Use them. I cannot trust them. We have been infiltrated, and our enemies now sit beside us. You speak of Metzli. It could be more than just her. One of my knights was implicated, but another may have incriminated him. Who? There have been suspicions directed at Furia and you. Then all the more reason you should exclude yourself. Determine who you can trust and send them on this mission of yours. And if there is no one I can trust, then you have failed as a leader. Mother, now go. You have work to do. I don't expect you to fail me again. Yes, my queen. May the sunlight your way. What? Help. Help. It would seem I won't be able to join you on this mission. Still, I have no doubt you will be successful all the same. So what do I need to do? Head to the pub in Quetzalcoatl Gorge and ask to rent the basement room. I have a contact who will meet you there. Someone you can trust? One of the only people left that I can trust. They'll fill you in on the details of how you'll infiltrate the emissaries. Good luck. May the sunlight your way. John Q-Scape has logged out. Oh, I didn't even see John Q-Scape had logged in. John. Ah! I gotta turn down the volume on that. Hold on. Let's, yeah. Can I adjust all these at once? No. Alright, edit. We're adjusting. I'm adjusting things here. Ads are about to start. Nothing. We're gonna wait until the ads are done before we do anything else in the game. So, while the ads are going, I'm gonna adjust some things here. Volume. We'll bring it down to 80%. 75. We'll bring it down to 75%. But we have to edit. Ooh, we could have them at different values. So we could have one at 50%, one at 75, one at 50, and one at.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
Let's go with 75. Eventually, the ads will actually start. We'll go with 75, 60. And then 45. Edit. I think that'll work very well for what I'm trying to do. I would like for one of the sounds to be more.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
Oh boy, we're in the Shadow Realm. Alright, that can also, yeah, let's have that also be at 75%. I forgot about that. Edit 75. We'll do that one at 70. Well, that wasn't the welcome. That was the, I'm banishing you. This is the welcome. Edit. That one will be at 70%. And then the three sounds again. What was the... I did 75, 60, 45. Let's do that again. Edit. We'll see how that goes. 75. Okay. Edit. 60. Edit this one. 45. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't... Hopefully that didn't reset anything. Saving... Action cues. Action history. Pending actions at start. State running. Enabled. Okay, so this is still ongoing. Okay. Oh, and we got a friggin' random event. Hold on. Come perform in a mime show. I'll do that. That's... It's a random event. Math. What was that thing? Alright then. Glass wall. Boom, 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 I think that was better than before. Welcome back. I didn't take that opportunity to use the bathroom, and I kind of need to, actually. I got distracted by first the editing that I was doing, and then we had a mime random event which gave me lamp, which I can put into whatever the fuck I want. I really need Slayer to be able to do my diaries. Choppy bird hat, Slayer. Yeah, I need 93 Slayer. That's the one I can't boost for. This I need... Oh. Wait. Oh my gosh. I still have that one to do. I forgot that I still have to do Barbarian Assault. Ugh. And then 1,000 kills. Okay. I need to use the bathroom. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry to not have done that while the ads were going. Give me a minute. Oh, I'm back. We are continuing on the quest to help what's his face, the Prince. Oh, excuse me. All right. And actually, we're able to travel there directly with Renu, huh? Like we're just given the ability to go straight there. How nice. There's a bank right here. Oh, and this unlocked a new music track. Let's go. 5 more tracks to unlock. We'll see if I get them all while doing this quest. I would expect to get most of them. Oh man, there's some thread over there, that thing that I don't need anymore because of the fucking quest I just did. What is this? Oh. New area, Whispering Wind. Oh, there's the new boss. Oh man, there's people working on it.
We also have Streamer Battle ready. Let's run that. Go team, go. What the hell is going on? Hydra Blob. Alrighty then. Wow. Let me get a little... Let's go. Get some stuff. Gotta place more battle plans. Easy day. All we gotta do is... this button. Thumbs up. Alright, right. Let's work on the quest. We'll be able to do the group boss eventually. I really want to get my Phoenix, but I'm doing quests right now, so. Citizen. I presume I go here. Talk to the bartender. Welcome to the Windbreaker. The best drinks around. I'd like to rent the basement room. I don't have a basement room, but I do have a nice big one here on the ground floor that's available. It's 30 coins. Okay. Thank you very much. Room's all yours. Enjoy. Bartender himself is the, I assume. Guess I might as well have a little rest waiting for the contact. Presumably it's the bartender themselves, because there is no... Lie down on the bed, quickly fall asleep. Rise and shine. Itzla, is that you? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm your contact. But no? Look, I fully appreciate what my mother said. I have carefully considered her instructions, but in this one very specific situation, I have come to the conclusion that they must be disregarded. You're heir to the throne. What if someone recognizes you? That's why I've covered my face, of course. Simple. Seems like a bad idea. You may well be right, but that is a bridge we will cross, and then quite possibly burn when we get to it. Alright then. I can see you're still not convinced, so let me be frank. I wasn't lying when I spoke to my mother. The number of people we can trust is concerningly low. Metzli, one of the most important people in the entire kingdom, has seemingly betrayed us. If your suspicions are right, Furia and Inuis are guilty as well. For all we know, there could be even more. At this point, the fewer people who know about our mission, the better. But you trust me. The irony is, my friend, that as an outsider, you're actually far more trustworthy than any Varlamorean now. You almost certainly can't be part of this conspiracy. Okay, I'm still not sure if I like this plan, but I see your point. What's our next move? We need to infiltrate the Twilight emissaries and confirm their guilt. I've done some digging, and rumor has it, that they're on a bit of a recruitment spree at the moment. That's our way in. The cult makes their home in the Twilight Temple east of here. I suspect they won't take kindly to us just walking in. The local shopkeeper here might be able to help us out.
How so? He's been engaging in a charitable undertaking recently. Food for the poor, potions for the sick, that sort of thing. You'd be mistaken for thinking him to actually be a reasonable person. He's not? Sadly, not in this case. The emissaries accept members from all walks of life, but the vast majority of their recruits are those from the more unfortunate backgrounds. I see. They have people like the shopkeeper using charity to attract people to their cause. Exactly. It is unfortunate. The war of betrayal was over a lifetime ago, but many still feel the impacts, especially in this part of the kingdom. I'd like to think we have made great improvements over the years, but this is a clear reminder that far more needs to be done. Anyway, it's not something to dwell on now. Let us get back to the more pressing matter of joining a dangerous cult. Right, so this shopkeeper, if I go to him and pose as a potential recruit, your hope is that he'll contact the emissaries? Exactly. Return to me here once you've hopefully been successful and we can discuss the next steps. Do I care about the lore? I always liked the lore. I always like trying to read through the lore, but oh my gosh, reading out loud for stream. Ugh. No, it's fair. I can do this. Give me a second. I'm gonna sip some more water here. Queen didn't seem very happy with you. That's parents for you. Do as I say, but not as I do. She was never afraid to get her own hands dirty. Did you know that before she was even my age, she became a champion in the Colosseum? You think she sees herself in you? If so, maybe she doesn't want you to make the mistakes she once did? I suspect you're right, but I would prefer to learn from my own mistakes. Every ruler must forge their own path. The people will never follow a leader who cannot stand alone. Suppose that makes sense, but I'm not sure how I feel about you learning from your mistakes while we infiltrate a dangerous cult together. Fear not, I'm confident that you will probably survive this mission. That's good, I think. You really think Metzli, Furia, and Enuis are traitors? Metzli has always been an odd one. Everyone was always quick to dismiss it as just a little side effect of spending a lot of time with dead people. Now I wonder if she used that to her advantage. No one cared to pay close attention to her, no one wanted to spend much time around her. She probably got away with all sorts of things without anyone even noticing. But a traitor? The evidence seems to suggest so. Why else would she have disappeared after the attack? Maybe they captured her. Maybe, but surely someone would have noticed. People generally don't go quietly when captured. Well, what about Furia and Enuis? Well, their family has of course produced traitors before, but they've never seemed to have much love for old Imafor. By the end of the war, I think he'd ended up killing more of his own family members than he left alive. Amazing what paranoia will do to a man. Still, even if they never cared for him, his blood still runs in their veins, and they've never been short on ambition themselves. If they are guilty, what will you do to them? The same thing we do for all traitors in Varlamore. Alright, what happens if they try to attack Servius again? He's in the capital now, or I wanted him to be from the start. He should be much safer there. Still, safer is not safe, especially if we do have traitors in our midst. At any moment, we risk someone showing some basic competence and actually managing to kill him properly. So you don't consider the enemy to be competent? All I'm saying is that if I'd have been the one trying to assassinate my father, I'd probably have done a half-decent job. But if the enemy isn't a threat, why are you here? What do you mean? If this isn't an enemy to be taking taken seriously, why do you feel you yourself need to be the one to deal with them? If they're incompetent, shouldn't anyone be able to handle them? Oh, you challenge me. I'm wounded. However, as I said before, I do not feel we can trust many people while we have potential traitors around us. But if they've managed to position some of their members in very important roles, surely they can't be completely incompetent. We do not need to do this dance. I understand where you come from. There is a certain art to holding a conversation. We do not bother with that here. You may be direct. I guess I still don't know you that well. If we're about to infiltrate this cult together, I'd like to understand why you think it's important you do this yourself. I see. I understand your doubts, friend. I suppose I have a few reasons for wanting to be here. First, I do truly believe this mission to be the highest chance of success if fewer people know about it. While I'm not convinced on the competence of our foe, I still do not intend to underestimate them. Second, I suppose I feel a certain level of responsibility. My father was attacked on my watch. When someone falters, it is their duty to fix it, especially when they hold a position like mine. After all, a leader who sits by and lets others deal with his mistakes is not someone to have faith in. Finally, Servius is my father. Our relationship is not a simple one, but he is my father all the same. I would see to it personally that his attackers face justice. I hope that satisfies you.
Bruh. I honestly, I like the Prince character. Like I enjoy the Prince character. I think I've enjoyed him since he first showed up in that Varrock thing.
Yeah, thanks. Right, I better go speak with the shopkeeper. Is it up here, this person? Hello there. No, not this one. Who's the shopkeeper I'm supposed to talk to? I might have. What's a Collie Gorge shopkeeper? Shop, general store, right here. Hello there, looking for some supplies. Here you can offer help to those in need. I'm always happy to help those less fortunate than I am, but you don't really look like you need that sort of thing. Not sure if I should be insulted by that or flattered, but anyway, you misunderstand. I'm not looking for help myself. Instead, I was hoping to do some helping alongside you. Thank you for the offer, but I'm not really looking for help right now. You sure? I do also quite like death. What are you on about? You know, end of the world, holy fire, final dawns, that sort of thing. You a fool? Keep your voice down. Look, I'm not here to cause problems. I just want to help. You want to join the emissaries? A friend as well. You know there are tests you'd need to pass, right? Not everyone can be considered worthy. Fine by me. I love tests. There's a penalty for failing them. Not quite as fun, but I'm still up for it. Well, if you're sure, fetch your friend and then head east to the Twilight Temple. I'll send word for them to expect you both. Lovely. Thanks. So helpful. Alright. Well, I guess we're in. We're in there like swimwear. He's going to reach out to the emissaries and let them know to expect us at their temple. Let us not waste any time, then. Meet you at the Twilight Temple. We'll find it east of here on the other side. Sounds good. Be there shortly. He departs. Alright, to the east. This temple, wherever it is. Rank buffalo. Are we eventually gonna get a buffalo talisman or buffalo amulet to be able to speak with buffalo? Shipwreck Cove. Salvager Overlook. Do we go into the... Do we go into that spire thing? Welcome to our humble camp. Do stop and rest if you need to. What brings you out here? My companion and I are the Toki responsible for the Proudspire Obelisk, one of our most precious holy sites. However, the peak of the mountain is not overly welcoming, so we keep our camp down here. What's so important about this obelisk? It was built by the one who wandered. It was built by those who wandered these lands before we did. They worshipped Ralos and Renewal just as we now do. The obelisk was a site of great religious importance to them, and so it is to us as well. But what is it actually for? That is something we sadly don't know. It is why the obelisk is especially important to those who serve Renewal. It is a reminder of the importance in ensuring knowledge is preserved. I see. Hello. I'm afraid I must ask not to be disturbed. There are many things that one in my position must contemplate. If you seek a conversation, I'm sure my companion would be willing. Alright, thanks. Do we go up to this obelisk, or... Oh man, there's wolves. I'm like 90% sure I'm going the wrong way. Mysterious and ancient obelisk. Wow. And of course, yeah, there's nothing to do up there. Bit of a trek to get back down.
Sunbeam Skink. Alright, let's run for a little bit. Oh, I was thinking I might need a pickaxe. I forgot to grab one. Oh. Strange campfire with green flames. Emissary chosen. Let's talk to this one. Welcome, friend. I take it you're one of the new recruits. That's right. You should wait until you are called into the Tower of Ascension. That's where your worth will be determined. Good luck. Welcome, friend. I take it you're one of the new recruits. That's right. Just wait until you're called. Okay. We'll put this here. Activate the statue with touch the hand. But wonder what that did. Afraid I do not have time to talk right now. I need to ensure both my mind and body are ready for the tests to come. Hello. Not sure I should be here. Maybe all this was a bad idea. I'm sure it will be fine. I hope so. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I really need to get ready for the tests. Hope I do well. I'm not here to make friends. Ah, there you are. Good to see you. What? Itzlan. 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 Okay, so what happens now that we're here? Seems this tower is where the emissaries evaluate possible new members. For to get anywhere here, we're going to need to pass whatever tests they might have for us. Apparently, someone called Forebearer Janus will call upon us when it's our turn to be tested. In the meantime, we may as well mingle with these other potential recruits. Think they might know something of note? Unlikely, but it would be interesting to know why they woke up one day and decided their calling in life was to join a cult. This whole place is very fancy. Yep, I must admit the emissaries have a more elaborate setup than expected. They've never been this organized before, nor have their numbers been so great. Something must have changed. Did they build everything here themselves? Thankfully, they are not quite that well put together. The temple here was built long before the War of Betrayal. It is said that Imafor wanted somewhere dedicated to renewal that would rival the Tailmat. I'm guessing he was too foolish to realize that the Tailmat is equally dedicated to both Ralos and renewal. Anyway, the temple was considered an affront to both the Church of Ralos and the Sect of Renewal. After Imafor died, most people were more than happy to see it abandoned. And the emissaries eventually moved in? Yes, but only very recently. Interesting. Wonder what the cause was. If all goes well, we hopefully soon find out. Ow, ow, ow. Can I help you? Can I go in there? No, you may only enter when the Forebearer Janus calls upon. Okay. Can I go in there? Damn. Hey, you don't have permission to go in there. Oh, okay. Hello there. You're not from around here, are you? It's exciting to see that even people from outside of Varlamore are looking to join the emissaries.
Well, after I heard about all the good work they were doing, I could hardly say no. What about you? What made you want to join? Well, it's our duty, of course. The Church of Ralos has become lost, but the emissaries know the truth. Zamua will not come to be unless we make it so. So you're quite eager to see the end of the world, then? End? Zamua is no end. It is the beginning. We will all come together as one and bring about a new world. I can't wait. I'm glad to see you're excited. Good luck with the tests. And you. Hello. I'm not here to make friends. Fair enough. Oh. Hello. Not sure I should be here. Maybe all this was a bad idea. What makes you say that? Want to help? I want to believe. I really do. It's just also intimidating. I'm sure it will be fine. Hope so. Didn't I? Could see so many who are willing to contribute to the final dawn. The word of the Augur has changed everything. Time to act is now. Augur? Have you not heard? She's the one who now leads the emissaries. She has taken the once helpless collective and turned them into the ones who will guide us all to blah blah blah. How do you know all this? You're not even a member yet. I was once. In my time of need, I turned to the emissaries, but they were even more helpless than I was. Now, though, she has changed everything. Now it's my duty to rejoin their ranks so we may bring about the final dawn. Thanks for the information. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but really need to get ready for the test. Hope I do well. Alright, well then one person had some information. I had a chat with some of the other recruits. One of them had something rather interesting to say. Apparently the emissaries gained a new leader recently. They referred to her as the Augur. Metzli? Guess there's only one way to find out. Learn anything else of note. Apparently this Augur will lead the emissaries to Makayadal. What does that mean? Makayadal? I'm not my father, so you'll have to forgive my knowledge of this sort of thing, but if I remember right, Makayadal plays a key role in Zamua. Remind me, Zamua is said that one day Ralos and Renewal will come together, uniting all souls as one. In doing so, they will bring about the destruction of this world, but also the birth of a new one. Must accept that we cannot predict when this day will come. However, our friends in the Twilight Emissaries don't seem happy with that. They instead believe in something called the Saktali, the final dawn. Ah yes, I remember. They see it as their duty to make Zamua happen. So where does this Makhal fit in? When Ralos and Renewal come together, it is said they will do so at Makhal at the center of the world. I see. Given that the emissaries see it as their duty to bring about the end, I suppose it makes sense that they'd want to reach Makhal themselves. Well, I'd love to know how they plan on reaching the center of the world. I can't imagine it's the kind of place that you can just stroll down to. It's Lon Fission. It's time for you to prove your worth. Enter the tower when you're ready. Seems we'll have to ponder this mystery later. Let's see what tests await us. Alright. I'm suddenly reminded. Sag. Didn't I read these? It was probably after I signed in. I'm sure if I did a world hop that zero unread messages. I have only 3 more things to unlock. What else was I gonna do? I forget. Alright, let's go. Hey, you haven't been given permission to open that. Islan and Fission. That's us. Allow me to welcome you to the Tower of Ascension. You are here because you hope to be welcomed into our family. We hope to welcome you as well, but alas, not all can be deemed worthy. Here in the Tower of Ascension, you will demonstrate your intellect, strength, loyalty, and ability to sacrifice. In doing so, you will prove your worth to Ralos and Renewal. When you are ready to begin, climb the stairs. Your first trial awaits.
Okay.
Welcome to your first trial. The aim is simple. Speak the correct passphrase to me, and you will be allowed to proceed. Let the trial begin. Okay. Hello. I don't know if you'll ever figure this one out. Hello. Do you think you've got the intellect to complete this one? Okay. Struggling. I've seen a lot of people fail to work this one out. Okay. Book, scrap of paper. Paper seems to be part of a larger note that has been ripped up. There are some letters on the paper, but without the other pieces, you can't work out what it's meant to say. Dawn. Arrived at the tower, disconcerted, full of nerves. As I prepared for the trials that awaited, I asked myself if I had what it took to join the emissaries. The tower was cold and dark, isolated from the rest of the world. Entering through the shadow-filled gates, I hoped that all my new research would be enough. Prayed that I would be able to obey their beliefs and deliver the final dawn. Okay. Did this... Dawn. Oh, here's another chest. Ah. D... A... W... N. Okay. Boom. Twilight. Salam, dawn whispers, lights embrace. Salam, twilight's hues paint the sky's face. To calm echoes, tales of ancient lore. Wheat, where dreams soar evermore. Do you think you could help me translate some words? Translate? Guess I could give it a go. Salam. I recognize this language as the language of the old ones. Servius did teach me a few of their words, though I may not have paid as much attention as he'd have liked. This one means west. Thanks. Another? So west, to calm. To calm means east. Okay, west, east. Wheat. Wheat, he's not sure. It's either south or north. Okay. Alright. The poem was... What was it? Fuck. Islam was west? west. I already forgot how to whatever. East. East. Wait. Alright. That's what he thinks. And what was it? So west, west, east, south. Okay. West, west, east, south. Alright, perfect. Find the scraps. Qualtcoma Ami. I assume that's the phrase. Qualtcoma Ami. Correct. Well done. You may progress. And we'll leave those just in case. One simple goal. Survive. Speak to me when ready to start. Ready to start? Hold on. Goal is simple, survive. Only advice. Alright.
Get wrecked, nerds. Oops. Oh well, shouldn't matter. What's the plan? My guess is that one of them has some beliefs that don't quite line up with those of the emissaries. So we question them about that sort of thing. I can't imagine they'd be willing to be truthful about that. They can't be truthful about something they don't know about. Take advantage of gaps in their knowledge. Gaps that a true emissary wouldn't have. You know, it sounds like they plan to kill whoever is guilty. Shouldn't have joined a crazy murder cult then. Or if they really were committed to join a crazy murder cult, they should have at least made sure they were actually good at it. Do you not even have a little bit of sympathy for them? No. Fair enough. Guess I better get questioning. No idea what the fuck. You, time for questions. Who do you worship? Humble servant of renewal. It's always been my hope to stand before him and be judged as worthy. Tell me about the final dawn. Final dawn is the will of renewal. It will show us all that death is nothing to be feared. He and Ralos will lead us into forming a new world. Into a new world before then guiding us to Mictal. Why did you join? Wish to see my god in mortal form and be granted eternity in Mictal. Returned him for my service. The emissaries promised me they could grant that wish. Okay. Why did you join? Honest, wasn't sure about joining. My friend convinced me though. Here we're part of something bigger than ourselves. Who do you worship? Never been one for proper worship. I believe in the teachings of Ralos and Renewal. I hope those teachings guide me through whatever is to come. Tell me about the final dawn. They say the final dawn is inevitable. It's the end that we can't escape from. It's a scary thought, but the Twilight emissaries have embraced it, so I have as well. Seems reasonable enough. Why did you join? I always knew people were wrong about me. I knew I would serve a higher purpose. Never cared what it was. I only cared that I would be serving the will of Ralos. Who do you worship? I've served Ralos my whole life. I am his humble servant. It was he who guided me here so that I may serve his will. Tell me about the final dawn. Final dawn is an end, but also a beginning. Is when Ralos will use his holy fire to destroy this world so that he and Renewal can build a new one. Why did you join? To do my duty. Ralos and Renewal wish us to bring about the end of this world. Only then will we see the birth of a new one. Who do you worship? Worship both, for in reality they are one. They have been separated for now, but soon they will rejoin once more. Final dawn is our destiny. Ralos and Renewal will unite us all and end this world, but in doing so we will all play a part in forming a new one. I don't know, is the one, it seems like it's probably just the one that doesn't know. What do we know about the emissaries and their beliefs? Probably not as much as we should, but what we do know is that the emissaries believe in Saktali, more commonly known as the Final Dawn. Like with Zamua, Final Dawn sees Ralos and Renewal come together, uniting all souls as one. In doing so, they destroy this world and create a new one. After that, the two gods separate again, but the souls they united stay within them. The cycle then starts over once more.
emissaries seem to consider it their singular purpose to bring about the final dawn. Nothing else matters to them. Oh my gosh. Why did you join? They wish us... Valos and Renewal wish us to bring about the end of this world. Bring about the birth of a new one. I worship both equally. They're separated, but we are joined. Final dawn is our destiny. They will unite us all and end this world, but we will play a part in forming a new one. That sounds like it's like the full thing. Why did you join? People were wrong about me. I would serve a higher purpose. I cared I'd be serving the will of Ralos. Served Ralos my whole life. Him as humble servant. He guided here, may I serve as well. His end also beginning. When Ralos uses fire. Yeah, I mean that sounds like what their goal is to bring about a new world. It doesn't matter so much if they only believe in one particular of the gods more than the other. I mean that because he is mentioning both. I'm gonna renewal, build a new one. She joined. A friend convinced her, part of something bigger. Never been one for proper worship. Believe in the teachings of both. These teachings guide me through whatever's to come. Final dawn is inevitable, end we can't escape from. Twilight emissaries believe that they have to bring about the end. They don't think that it's inevitable, I don't think. So that might mean that she's the one that they don't want. Why did you join? See my god in mortal form be granted eternally. Promise they could grant that wish. You worship, renewal. Hope to stand before him and be judged as worthy. Final dawn is will of renewal. Show us all that death is nothing to be feared. He and Ralos will lead us into forming a new world. My only guess is that it's her because although the believers only say that it is the will of the gods, she says that it's inevitable. I think that's the only thing I can think of. Give him one more talk. Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything extra to say. Only one of the four below you is guilty of disloyalty. Question all four, determine who to suggest you choose carefully. I have no idea. I'm gonna guess this person. Yeah, sure. Made the wrong choice. Try this again. Great. Is it a different group this time? So it's the... wait. I'm sorry, as promised. Was it this person? Because...
Alright, ads are about to happen. Fucking randomly fucking guess this person, because made the wrong choice. Try again. What the fuck? So, I tried. Now I have to just fucking randomly guess because I have no fucking clue. No fucking clue whatsoever. I don't fucking care. Apparently it was this person. Well, alright. During the ads, I'm gonna... Fuck it. During the ads, I'm gonna look up the guide for this and see if we can... and find out what the fuck.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
It'll happen, I swear. Eventually. We've got ads any second now. I'm so confused about this. So, music's called The Heart of Darkness. Infiltration, first trial, second trial, third trial.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
Alright, third trial involves questioning members of the cult, working out who the traitor is. Ask each about the final dawn. The traitor, different for each player, would be the one who specifically omits the new world that comes after the end of the old one. This means that anyone who talks about uniting and having eternal life in Mictal is a traitor. Once you question each member, you'll be given the option to accuse a multi. What the fuck? Wow. So it's because they talked about a eternal life. I thought that didn't matter because I thought that didn't matter because they still wanted to serve the will of Ralos, bleh. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Woo! Alright. We're back. Welcome back. So yeah, I looked it up. It was the person that was saying, yeah, anyone who talks about uniting... Hello. Huh? Oh, hey.
I
Hey,
am
babe.
the big gay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for describes. Anyway, as I was saying, so it turns out that the person who is talking about uniting and having eternal life in Mictal is the traitor. I was confused because like I thought like, oh, Mictal must just be the name that they of the world that is to come after or whatever. But apparently that's like their supposed afterlife or whatever. Their Sovngarde.
Alright. Alright.
From Theoretical Furry, read by Ivy. How am I still the hype train conductor? What does that even mean?
Because you were the only one who contributed to the one and only hype train that has ever happened on my channel. And I guess it will change the next time there's a hype train, and if somebody else gives more bits and subscriptions during the next hype train, the person, because I'm pretty sure that the hype train conductor is the person that gave the most bits and or subscriptions, or a combination of them, during the last hype train. Pretty sure that's how that works. Alright, next trial. Well done, recruits. Victory is within your reach, but one more trial awaits. Face your opponent. Wait. An emissary must be prepared to sacrifice anything and everything. Only through sacrifice will we deliver Twilight's promise. Only through sacrifice will we achieve the final dawn.
From
Well, you heard the
Furry,
man.
read by
Shall we
Amy.
dance?
My last
Gosh.
call was annoying. Someone called and said a patient literally went into one of the rooms and stole a printer, like physically took it out of the room and got away from the building with it somehow without anyone noticing, and wants me to do something personally about it.
Alright, and now that's all of our problem. Shall we dance? Not sure if you should be so... Ready yourselves. May the best warrior win. Oh no! I have to kill the prince. Oh gosh. Oof. I don't have a way to fight him. If he's... I'd move if I were you. Alright, so I think he wants me to defeat him, but he wants to put on a good show. Because he's, like, warning me. Oh. Prayers? What are prayers? I yield. Maybe you shouldn't go so easy on me next time. Well done to you both. You have shown you have what it takes to join the emissaries. Speak to me when you are ready. Both. Oh yeah, it's battle time. I should do battle.
From Theoretical Fury, read by Enrique. I wonder if you lost if the questions and like you suck it out here.
No, if you lose, you probably just have to like come back. You will have to like collect your items from fucking your gravestone, probably, and you'll just be able to be like to retry it. Like the last trial, it was like, oh, you have to figure out who the traitor to our cause is. And I was like, okay, I think it's this person because they don't actually know that much about the fucking things because their friend brought them here. And that's like all I could guess. And I was wrong. And I was like, I have no idea who else it could be. But the thing is, so I chose the wrong person as the traitor, and it's like, oh, try again.
It's personally your problem that Geisinger is missing a printer. How dare you?
Yeah, how dare I? Okay, good work, team. Proud of us. Good job. Battle plan. Have I finished set plans and 5 battles?
From
Alright, this is the
Theoretical
last one.
Free, read by Joey. They doing another Twitch drops for Chimera skin and I want it so badly.
Ooh. Alright.
You and your companion will fit in nicely here. Let us head to the main chamber and discuss what happens next.
Okay.
Well, that was fun. You know you're not meant to be enjoying yourself, right? Don't be like that. Surely you must admit you enjoyed it a bit as well. I suppose I liked the part where I beat you. Right, moving swiftly on. Let's see what our forebearer Janice has to say. Congratulations to you both on completing the trials. You'll make fine emissaries. What happens now? Now the Augur herself will oversee your initiation. You may collect your new robes from the chest over there, put them on, and proceed into the temple.
Okay.
Search the chest, find some cultist robes for yourself and Itzla. Itzla puts this on. Let's head over to the temple.
Okay. I'm not gonna spend the time to see all the lines that person's saying. So wait, where do we go? Into the temple, right? Talk to this person? Oh, here we go. Welcome, friends. You chosen few stand here because you have proven yourselves to be worthy. Here you will not just find a home, but you will find a family. Together this family will bring about the final dawn. No doubt you are wondering how we will achieve our destiny. I call upon our glorious leader, the Augur, to explain our holy mission. This morning, you were nothing more than ants scrambling to find purpose amongst the dirt. Now you have achieved ascension. Once I was just the same. Like so many of you, I started my life with nothing. I would wake each morning and pray that I would find enough food to last through the day. All the while, those above me treated me worse than a common criminal. I was a villain to them. Why? Simply because they were born with privilege and I was not. Eventually, I looked to the sect of renewal for guidance. I thought they might have shown my path, but I was wrong. Before long, I was their leader, and it was instead me who was being looked to for guidance, for purpose. In truth, though, even then I had nothing I could offer. I was as blind as I had always been.
But the day came when I finally saw my purpose, for I was blessed with a vision granted to me by Varlamore and Renewal themselves. I will share now with you what they shared with me. 31 years ago, the moon eclipsed the sun, and a false night fell across the land. That day marked a beginning, for it saw the birth of a pair of twins. To most, they were children like any other, but I was shown the truth of their birth, for as the sun and moon combined, Rylos and Renewal were born in mortal forms. Now they seek Mach-Hyadal. There they will unite us all as one, and a new world will be born. My purpose, which I now share with you, is to lead them there. Blasphemy, deceit, that is what people cry when they hear the truth. The Church of Rylos teaches us that our work is false, that our royal leaders lap up their every word. Perhaps you still harbor doubts yourselves. I do not judge you. We have all been lied to our entire lives, and in truth, even after I was blessed by our gods, I held many doubts myself. But you have all been chosen. You have all achieved ascension. I know that you are among the few who will understand. You are among the few who can see the truth. And see it you will. You do not need to take the word of a mere herald. Instead, bask in the glory of our gods reborn. You may recognize these faces as Inuis and Furia Tullus, but now I give you the truth. Before you stand our gods, Rylos and Renewal. Together we will accompany them on their glorious journey. We will guide them to Mach-Hyadal and bring about the final dawn. This is our purpose. This is our destiny. This is Twilight's promise. You all have a part to play in what is to come. Forebear Fides will assign you to your duties. Speak with her and then go forth. Go forth and serve our gods.
Okay.
Well, that was a level of insanity that even I wasn't ready for. They think Inuis and Furia are Rylos and Renewal reborn. Like I say, complete insanity. Metzli has twisted the minds of everyone here. They eagerly lap up her outlandish claims without ever stopping to consider how ludicrous they are. In some ways, I pity them, but alas, there is only one cure for this sort of thing. This cult must be eradicated, especially Metzli, Furia, and Inuis. I'm still confused over what their plan is. They want to reach Mach-Hyadal, but why would they need to kill Servius to do that? And why the whole setup with that Knight of Varlamore? What do you mean? When Furia and Inuis set that night up, it was so obvious. It's like they wanted us to know it was them. A very good point. Could be this cult has just addled their brains, but it may be they wanted us here. A trap? I guess we will find out soon enough. Should we not leave? We know the cult is guilty now, and we know Metzli, Furia, and Inuis are a part of it. We have everything we need. You said yourself there are questions still unanswered. We must rectify that. So if there is a trap, you'd willingly spring it. Well, it would be the last thing they'd expect. Oh boy. Let's have a chat to this Forebear Fides about our new duties. Whatever they are, hopefully they give us a chance to learn more. Welcome, Acolyte. Congratulations on your initiation. Thank you! We're absolutely ecstatic to be here and we're ready to serve. I'm glad to see you are so eager. We have an essential task for you to help perform. The completion of this task may well be essential to us finding a route to Mach-Hyadal. What would you have us do? After the Augur was blessed with glorious purpose, she felt a calling to this place. She came to this fallen temple and built us a home. However, it was not the temple that called to her, but what lies below. The temple was built atop, oh gosh, a fucking place. Tapoyik, a ruined fortress of the old ones. They walked the world during the last cycle, and when the time came for their cycle to end, they embraced their destiny willingly. Willingly. Of course, they basked in the glory of Ralos and Renewal and united with them as one. But before they did, they left behind the secrets needed to ensure that we too could fulfill our purpose. And the augur, she found those secrets below? She did, but there is more to be uncovered. That's where you come in. Tapoyuk is a hostile environment, and the passage into the ruins has been blocked. Head below and support the efforts in opening up the path once more. Do this and you'll be rewarded by Ralos and Renewal themselves. We'll get right to it. This is where I... What? It said go below, right? What the fuck? Is it over here? How are you with a pickaxe? I must confess, my own skills are rather poor. Did they never teach you how to do a bit of hard labor back when you were young? I'll have different callings. Mining just wasn't mine. Clearly combat wasn't either given that performance earlier. Hey! You win one fight and you start thinking you're something special. Bruh, yeah, no, player character. He gave off like a solid performance, you know? Well, yes, actually. Well, then a bit of mining shouldn't be any issue for you then. Get to it. Sure, we got a pickaxe here. It's fine. Excellent work. Ralos and Renewal have blessed us on this day. What's going on? Ah, Frost Knuckle. Itzlan. Well, I'm alive, which I must be honest, wasn't really expecting after that. Can't see any way over to you. Nor can I. Think we're just going to have to press on and hope we can meet up again further ahead. You sure? Do you see any other options? I guess not. Then I shall meet you up ahead. Good luck. Pull the lever! Did that like open the gate over there or something? Bullshit. God damn it. What did the lever do? Fuck all? What the fuck? Was it timed? It's been pulled. Oh, so what the fuck?
Ice block. Oh, it's a crab thing. It's a trap. Sustenance. Pull the lever. No idea whether or not that was the wrong lever. What the fuck? Oh boy, ice fiends. Pull the lever. Is that the last of the levers? Ice fiends. Guess we gotta go past the ice fiends now. Sorry, I'm distracted. Get some of our run energy back. Run through these stupid ice fiends. Shouldn't attack us. I'm thinking of the ice fiends from. I think they're ice fiends in the ice. Oh, never mind.
You know what it is? I probably need to climb up the fucking chain. Oh, pull the chain? What? Pull on the chain here, a gate opening above. You should be able to use this to get back to the top of the rooms now. Okay. Okay, but oh, there's magical orb. So I missed one of the levers? Like, there was a lever in there that I got, right? Lever's been pulled. One chunk? Plug in for that? Track it somehow. One chunks are crazy. Oh yeah, it was for the... I mean, this is probably this is definitely multiple chunks. Like, anyway, okay, so I guess I missed one of the fucking levers. Did I get the one on this? On this? This lever is pulled. There's only 3 levels. That's... So where's the 4th lever? Did I miss something over by the fucking ice fiends? Mine through a blockage. Sunagua ambushed us. So where do I go?
From Theoretical Furry, read by Brian, Raven said he caught you on fire, so I hope you're okay.
What? Okay. I don't know anything about that.
From Theoretical Furry, read by Geraint, Raven said
But
he
there's a
roleplayed with
lever
you and
right the
caught
fuck
you on
next
fire,
to
so
it.
I
Oh
guess
my
you're on
gosh,
fire.
I'm a fucking idiot. What? Okay. Ugh. Urn is empty. Find an icon. Icon covered in dirt. Icon dripping wet.
From Theoretical Furry, read by Gwyneth. I fit market I ddil a ni better I defnydd daily wildent of not to get a small last lever either.
Gosh. Wait, what? Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Words are carved into the wall. Oh my. You dare to catch a chill from the song without words. Words are carved into the wall. Zema. You face a future of sorrow in the deep underground. Nothing interesting happens. And it appears empty. Found an icon. Oh gosh, there's a bunch of frost noggle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, hey, it's the prince. There you are. We're starting where you got lost. There are a few obstacles in the way. Unfortunately, it seems we have another before us. I can't see any way to open this door. Look around, see what I can find. Alright. Oh, the fire one is already there, I guess? Yeah. Your hands must be cleansed or they will freeze in the darkness. Can you lock the door? Can I ask you about some words I found carved into the wall? Oma. Oma means two. Oh. Yaya. Yaya means three. Oma, 2, 3, Zema. Together, people in one. Okay. So Zema 1. Okay, hold on. So Zema means 1. Oma meant 2. Yaya meant 3. And we have battle time. Let's go ahead and run that. Wow. Wow, those things stun you? Man, that's so shitty. What the fuck? So water is yeah, which is 3. Fire. Naui, which must be 4. Naui must be 4. I assume that that's 4. Okay. Let's go look at these again, because I forget which one was which. I don't want to be... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oma. So, air... Oma. Which is 2. So, fire is 4, which means that earth must be first. Alright, earth first. Air second. Water third, fire last. Statues unleash their power on the locked door. Nice job. We can travel deeper now. I'm kind of curious about all the other crap in the area. Not feeling good about all that. I'm probably not geared for whatever the final boss we end up having to face. Humans, you stand before Moxliadel. State your intent. Oh, hello there. A greeting is not a statement of intent. State your intent. Well, we're looking for information. The cultists in the temple above apparently found something down here. We need to know what they found so we can stop them. Your statement lacks specificity. Clarify. What information? On Macchiato. The cultists are trying to get there. Macchiato? The Talati Archive? That place is not for your kind. You misused the gifts you were granted. You are unworthy. Talati? As in the rainforest? What do you mean? And what gifts? Talati was the name for the people that showed up, right? You, where's Itzla? Itzla, he's no longer your concern. Allow me to deal with this nuisance, Augur. The fire of Ralos is within me. She can be the first to bask in it. Save your fury, brother. This one is unworthy of it. Human arrogance. Here in Tapiuk, I decide who is worthy. Silence, Nagua. Do you not know who stands before you? You are nothing. I fucking missed something. There's nothing more for us here. If the Nagua wants blood, our friend here will provide plenty. You have been abandoned. I need to get after them. After them? No, you'll not be going anywhere. I am not feeling good about this. What? Hi. Fighting a boss. Oh gosh. Okay. Oof. Mox Liotl banished you from to blah blah blah. Better go to Fortis, let them know what happened. Oh. Well. It's lucky I'm very over leveled and your treasure's worthless. Oh, I have a teleport to Sip's house. So, wait, where am I? What am I doing? Fought them off until they teleported me out of the ruins. Should head for Sunrise Palace to let them know what happened. Alright. That's this, right? Yeah. Servius. Good to see you. Servius, wasn't expecting you to be up so soon. Arlos still has need of me, my child. I will not bow down to a mere knife wound. Well, I'm glad to see you're doing well, but I'm afraid I have some bad news. Itzla has been captured. Captured? What do you mean? We infiltrated the Twilight Emissaries together. We discovered Metzli to be their new leader, with Ennui and Furia at her side. She's claiming the two of them are Ralus and Renewal Reborn. Blasphemy and betrayal in equal measure. They will all burn in the light of Ralus for this. And you say they have captured the prince as well? They have. I don't know where they've taken him. This is dire news. I must speak to the queen at once. Is there anything else I should be aware of before doing so? The cult are apparently trying to reach Macchiato. Macchiato is not a place that can be reached. These fools are truly lost. I don't know, something isn't right about all this. We encountered a Nagua in some Old One ruins. She called Macchiato the Talati Archive. You should be careful of trusting the words of a Nagua. Still, I must seek the guidance of Ralos on this matter. First, though, I will speak with the queen. I would suggest you make yourself scarce. The queen will not take kindly to this development. I would hate for you to face her fire, my child. But I want to help. And to help you will. I will ensure you are involved in whatever plans are made for dealing with this cult. But for now, you should leave this to me. Alright, thanks. Middle-eight. Yeah, whatever. Wahoo! Alright then. I'm guessing that area that I was somewhat worried about must be filled with Nagua? The Frost Nagua down there? If I head back, I would be able to fight Frost Nagua down there, I assume? Well, that allows me to use my quest cape again. And that kind of concludes search the chest for another. Okay, yeah, I can just get rid of these. I'm sure if I need them again in the future quest, it'll perfectly be near the tower to get them back. Well, and also I can redo my dailies and have my, or I can do my dailies for today, and I have my quest cape available for doing so. So that's nice. So if I do this, got to do this. Boop, 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 boop. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, that's worthless anyway. Alright, Camelot first. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, yeah, so
just doing my dailies right now. I'm trying to think of what I should do next. If anything, I think actually I should maybe end the stream. Maybe sort out some stuff. I do want to archive this stream since I did all those quests. I think it's nice to have an archive of all the quests being done. So with that, let me just run these dailies anyway. Trying to think, is there anything else I need to do with regards to quests? Not with the... Not really. I'm missing 2 music tracks. Which this one unlocks while fighting the Hawk that I haven't done yet. And then what's the last piece of music? That's what I should do before I finish. Noxious Awakening. Oh, while fighting a Raxor. Ugh. What? So where's the Raxor? So you have to go to... Please tell me I don't have to actually, like... Where the Mauritania Spider Nest? Is that where you go? Dungeon? Here be spiders. Okay, so am I able to go and get that music? I should be able to get that music track without doing anything actually difficult, right? Ugh. What's... Okay, so to get there, I need to fucking... Wait, there's... I think there's Araxor teleport tabs, aren't there? I don't know if I can use it without having on there at all first, though, but we'll see. Alright, we'll go to the miscellanea. I should maybe pick up all the herbs from this, because I gotta do the new herb lore activity too at some point. Alright, so I don't need any of this stupid information, I don't think. Finish the quest, so... yeah. Mouse. I did click on the wrong thing. Is it 3? 3 is Inferno. That's the one I want. Oh, I should have, hold on a sec. Go to my house again. While I was there, I should have restored my stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna go over to Araxor just to get the music track. Let's honestly do that before I do anything else. Because I really don't want to have to even think about it. Let's grab a house tab. House tabs to be able to teleport away, and then I should be able to go to Ursenhaza. Oh, I was gonna check if I could buy an Araxor teleport. Ah, we've got ads coming up. That's unfortunate. We've got ads coming up. Let's see if I can buy this Araxor teleport.
Nope. I don't know what it... Armageddon teleport scroll, that wouldn't be it. Fossil worm, teleport, dig site. Cathixian temple, Arworth camp, lumberyard, lunar isle. Shattered teleport scroll. Spider cave teleport. Oh, that's cheap. Cool. Or not. Actively traded price 26k.
I'm banishing you
gosh.
to the Shadow Realm.
Alright, I'm not gonna fight Rex or anything, so like... Let's just do this quick. Okay. Squeeze through web channel. Oh gosh, I've been poisoned. Yes.
You're welcome to the Shadow Realm.
Okay, cool. Excellent, perfect. Oh, that was perfect. I didn't have to touch anything there. Alright, well, since we've got ads, I'm gonna refill my water. Be right back. You know what? While we have the ads going on, I'm going to do the other part, the last portion of my dailies. Ooh. Welcome back. Welcome back. So yeah, I was able to I got the song by just walking in there and teleporting out immediately. So we've got that. And now the only thing we have left to get is the one from the Huicatl or whatever. So we'll go to that next. I just got one more thing. Yeah, just gonna do this one more time. What are they talking about in the plan? You know what? I don't think I care enough to try to figure out what they're talking about in the plan chat. Isn't room. My ecto tokens. We'll see. Boss that is meant to be a tank check wants me in better than level 40 cool. Full ruin can't DPS with skim defender, hits too hard. Didn't ruin with Barrow's gloves, helm of Nates, took 2 attempts though. 70, 65, 60, getting fucking rinsed. They were 70 and all. Okay, there you go, back to crabs. Okay, anyway. So we gotta get to the Dark Frost. So we just go to the Quetzalcoatl thing. I should be able to figure out how to fight the new boss. I do definitely want to try the new boss. You know, the one that I actually can fight. You know, not the one that's fucking requires Infinity fucking Slayer. What it was? Right. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to teleport. Whatever. Maybe should have grabbed nothing. Wait, hold on. Renu needs head pats. Renu always needs head pats. Thank you, Renu. You're precious. I mean, do I actually want to... Maybe I want to grab the things. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm hoping this is the right way around. I have to go all the way around here. I should have grabbed my shit. God. What the fuck? What? Oh, that would be a faster way around. I'm a fucking idiot. There's a monster in this mountain. Attack the Huey. It's like it's part of the mountain itself. Alright. I don't know anything about this boss. I mean, I saw Jester fight it a little bit. It looks like he can pray against most stuff. What are you doing here? Protecting camp from wildlife and thieves? What about the giant monster? Why would I rush up with her when you foolish humans are more than willing to throw yourselves into its jaws? Besides, someone needs to keep on the happenings down here. There. It is hungry work, though. We don't have the most interesting supplies up here. Let me think about those sunlight antelope. Quite an interesting flavor, but I think we can do even more. Anyway, I shouldn't really be talking to you. Move along. Hello there. You don't seem too happy. It's far too cold up here. Rallos Rise is cold, but this is something else. I have to be here, though. This beast has any connections to the old ones. It might also have connections to Rallos and Renewal. Me being here also keeps the dwarves a bit happier as well. They keep claiming they're the ones doing all the work and that there needs to be more humans up here helping. Is this true? I don't think so. I've seen plenty of people come up here and get involved. The dwarves don't actually do any of the fighting anyway. They just go in and do some mining once the danger has passed. Can't imagine they'd be happy to hear you say that. Good point. Forget I said anything. Paula. Hello, are you the leader of this expedition? Indeed I am. What's on your mind? What's going on? Well, the Hui Coral has awoken. The Hui what? Hui Co at oh, I don't have time for this. The thing you need to know is it's dangerous and it's coiled throughout this entire mountain. Do you know where it came from? We're not sure. There are some records of our ancestors having dealings with it, but the details have been lost, assuming they were ever recorded. So it's old. Does it really matter how old it is? Suppose not. Guess I just want to get a better understanding of what this thing is. We don't know how old it is. It could be extremely old, or it could just be one in a lineage of them. Still, we haven't heard any... haven't heard of any others, so maybe it's some sort of ancient creature. Given you're here, assume it poses some sort of threat. Now you're getting it. While it doesn't seem to be innately aggressive, our concern is the potential risk of it tunneling into Camtorum. Oh, and given that it does lash out from time to time, I suppose it does pose a threat to your nearby human villages. Lesser priority for us, but maybe something for you to care about. Anyway, for now our only option is to keep it in check while we figure out what to do in the long term. Unfortunately, that means recruiting all the help we can get, even from you humans. How can I help? Well, as you've already proven yourself useful to Camtorum, I'm glad to have you help here. We need to have the Huiquatl under control, which, until we find a more permanent solution, means wearing it out through combat. Don't go killing it, mind you, not that I think you could, but such a magnificent creature doesn't deserve destruction. You have any tips for surviving? We found our prayers can protect us from its shards, so keep out for those. To reach the Huiquatl's head, you need to get it to move its great body out of the way. We found we can persuade it by giving the exposed parts a helpful nudge. Once you reach its head, you'll have to work with your comrades and the seer to balance your prayers and weaken the beast. But I'm sure you'll figure it out. Move the body, attack the head while keeping prayers balanced. Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up quick just to see what it's weak against. Let's see. It is combat stats, melee, defense, weak to crush. So yeah, the those things maybe would be best. But let's see. What do I have that's crush? Regards to melee. And all my gear. Crush. What's my best crush? Cudgel or what's the zombie axe? Is that crush? Slash crush. Smash strength XP. I think the cudgel might be better for me. These are all crush. Yeah, I can get attack XP with this. Keep getting my fire cape for some reason. Alright, deposit that. Close blessing. Alright, so that's my gear. Just get some Moonlight Antelope.
honestly probably all I need. Moonlight antelope, but also get some prayer pots. Let's see how that goes. No, not sharks. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Alright, talk to the seer. Excuse me. What are you doing up here? It doesn't seem very safe. On the contrary, it would not be safe if we were not here. See that creature up there has power divine energy to it. Also, I can switch this back to area. Energy is used to protect itself, interfere with our own divine capabilities. Divine capabilities? You mean praying to the gods? Praying, yes, to the gods that is open to interpretation. It is? I do not have the time nor desire to explain the advanced concepts of theology to you, but you should know that dwarves of Camtorum take a different approach to worship than your kind. Anyway, the point is that without experienced seers to aid you, you may find yourself unable to utilize your prayers as you normally would. Interesting, so we need to work together to subdue this creature. Indeed, just follow our lead and you'll be fine. Probably. Great, happy to help. Good, if you have any further questions about your role here, speak to Tala. I will, thanks. I think that's who I already talked to, right? Alright. Scoreboard. Here's... Check the scoreboard, see what it shows. Best time, 29 seconds. Okay. But let's begin something. Let's attack with your prayers. Mystic. So keep hers up. Does it not matter? Since I'm doing this solo, does it not matter? You need to charge all the pillars. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't... It's not worth it for me to hold my purrs up. Does tick damage. Cool. I'm guessing it sends off different attacks for each player. And there's more players in a group. Dealt 5 damage off prayer. Wow. what is it? You're supposed to... How are you supposed to move through that? To not take damage? Why didn't you move? I told you to. Ow. What the fuck? Man, this is really fucking annoying.
Please tell me you only have to do this fucking once. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god! This is fucking retarded. Holy fucking bullshit, man. Fucking finally. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking cunt. God, if you have to fuck. What the fuck? Are you serious? Oh, this is fucking retarded. Fucking god. Fucking god. Oh my god. This is bullshit. There's no fucking consistent fucking way to fucking avoid that fucking bullshit. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is actually fucking impossible! Fucking bull, fucking shit, fucking cunt, fucking anus. This is fucking retarded. No fucking way.
effing... This is fucking bullshit. Can I escape? I can't fucking escape. Oh my god. This is just fucking bullshit. You're just fucking... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is fucking cancer. Holy fuck. What fucking bull fucking shit. Oh my fucking god. That is the most fucking retarded fucking horseshit. What the actual fuck? What the actual illegitimate bullshitting fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. The fucking worst shit. Fuck. Every fucking 20 seconds, every time I reappear, slams the ground, and fucking bullshit shockwave, deals a fucking unavoidable fucking damage. Running diagonally through the wave is an effective way. Yeah, no, fucking bullshit. It's fucking luck of the fucking witch tile when you fucking run. Jesus fucking bullshit Christ. That's fucking cancer. Holy fuck. That's fucking autism. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking cunting Christ. What the shit? Actually. That is so fucking retarded. You take so much fucking damage over the course of a fucking fight. That's so fucking retarded. Fuck that horse shit. Jesus fuck! God! What the shit in Christ? Fuck that bullshit. Jesus fucking cunting Christ. My fucking grave probably cost a fucking bullshit cunting Christing shit ass retarded amount. God, I fucking hate death fees. They're so fucking bullshit. Every single fucking time you die is so fucking retarded in this fucking bullshit. Fucking Christ. That's so fucking autism. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking bullshit, man. This is why I liked fighting fucking Vorkath, because the death cost was only fucking 100 grand if you fucking died. Fucking bullshit. It was only 214k. It wasn't a ridiculously retarded. It actually wasn't a retarded amount at all. You never fucking know what the fuck your grave is gonna fucking cost. That's the thing. Sometimes it's randomly a fucking mil. Or 5 mil or fucking 10 mil, I feel like. It's just so fucking obtuse. What's my fucking best in slot? Scythe of Vitur. Oh, Dragon Hunter Lance? It's a dragon. I forgot about that. Set to crush. I forgot that it's a dragon. That would help.
Hoikado is vulnerable to Dragon Bane, weakest to Crush. Dragon Hunter Lance outperforms all other Crush weapons, barring Sector. Player does not mind Scythe's upkeep. Boss's auto attacks barely deal any damage. Special attacks can be easily avoided. Fucking bullshit. Quentin Christ, are you fucking talking about? Strength boosting equipment. Do the damage cap on the tail. Weapons that hit multiple times per attack, such as doing cool. Do I have Torx hammers? No. I don't think I have Mahwaddle nor the Blood Moon armor. No. So yeah, I don't really have anything for the tail phase thing. Let's see, wait, so damage cap on the tail, weapons that hit multiple times per attack are essentially mandatory for the fight. Oh, okay, that would fucking explain it. Speed up the phase significantly, defense level at 125, defense draining effects, only drain up to 5 levels, recommended to not bring them into the fight, prioritize damaging specs instead. Best in slot gear, solo kills should take around 8 minutes. In trio, teams with sufficient gear can just do it in 5 minutes. What the fuck is Amulet of Rancor? Oh, that's the new fucking bullshit from RX. Okay. Almost Lucky Penny? What does that do? Is that the same? Does that have prayer bonus? No. What? 5% chance to not use a charge when using items that consume charges. What the fuck? I still don't have fucking claws. Okay, so go fuck yourself. You can't fucking do anything with this boss unless you have fucking dual anything. Also, I was an idiot for bringing Cudgel instead of Dragon Hunter Lance, but what is it right? So Hunter Lance, Mace, Soul Reaper Axe, APC. Set to crush, not effective against the 1x1 body. What the fuck does that mean? Oh wait, no. With Inquisitor's armor, Sir Mace, dual Mahwaddle. This whole bludgeon, Sarachna's Cudgel was like kind of the lowest. Zamorak and Hosta would have been better. First time Chain Mace would have actually been better than the Cudgel. Mahwaddle with Blood Moon armor. Huh. I would like to get a KC, and I feel like there's a chance that I could get it if I bring in one prayer pot, if I bring in super combats, and then Moonlight Antelope.
I want to try with this setup. Hopefully this goes a lot faster since I'm actually using a good weapon against this. Are you shitting me? Fuck. Fuck. Well, guess I have help this time. Guess I could have brought my DDS. Fuck me. Fine.
Suppose. I suppose bringing a faster weapon of any sort would be better for the tail phase. Ow. Come on. God. First all. Is that it? What? The fuck does that mean? I guess I gotta get the fucking dual macularal. Or something.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
Alright, we're doing a Stream Raiders battle during the ads. Yeah.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
What the fuck, man? Is this just fucking impossible? What the hell? Well, in any case, oops. Fossil Island. Oh, right. Yeah, I should probably just, I should probably end the stream, I guess. Oh, and it's fucking 9:30? Holy shit. Yeah, I guess I should just go to bed. Fuck me. I wanted to do some, winter tot.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me today. That's gonna be a very long stream to save, but you know, it's all the new quests plus a couple of fucking attempts at Hoikoddle. And then, you know, some random stuff in the meantime. And such. Spirit Seed, that's kinda nice. Yeah, I'd love to do some Winter Tot and see if I get my Phoenix, but I don't think that's really happening. Now. Astro's Patch, why do I care about that? Why is that even a... Time tracking reminder. farming guild? Rare patches and Slasher's patch. Why is that even there? I like knowing when I... Pouches and birdhouses. Those are the ones that I really kind of like knowing about. Anyway, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Yeah. Blah. Fuck it. That's it for me for today. What's going on? Who's playing stuff? Who's doing things? Who's here? Oh, Jester's doing the Perilous Moons. He's still hardcore. Let's check on Jester. Jester's doing moons. Good luck at moons. Get the drops. Get him, Jester. Boof, 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 boof. Let's go. Oh, let's raid and fuck him up at Blood Moon. Yeah. Let's go. Ooh. Oh gosh.
Right. At Fishin' Phoenix just
Fishin' Phoenix, welcome on in. How you doing, bud?
Fishin' rate.
Hold on, Jester can't give you a shout out just yet.
Fisho, too unstable.
How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. God dang it. Hold on, we gotta kind of focus here. 1 second.
Raid.
Thank you so much, everybody. Go follow Fishin' Phoenix right frickin' now. Jester loves Fishin' Phoenix, and they are a cutie patootie.
Yeah, Blood Moon is rough.
It's annoying. So annoying.
I died on it.
Wow, help. Thank you for the follow.
First attempt or two.
I'm actually ending my stream. I like to continue the stream through the raid out to get the reaction. It's fun. Anyway, have a good night. Bye.